天の朝グロロイズナウライブストリーミング
Gororo Aminoma is now live. Street.
Game time, let's get it, MP.
Perfect game for the home family, as every summer family will get their very own
the small forward position, at 6'6", number 28, Hugo Gonzalez. Starting at center, standing 6'8", number 4, Nikola Vucevic. At guard, number 11, Peyton Pritchard. At forward, number 0, Jason Tatum. At guard, 6'6", number 7, the head coach of the Boston Celtics is Jim Mazzulla. That is the Boston Celtics.
Pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent.
Marcus Smart.
I'll tell you, Smart is money when the shot is in.
Outside Gonzalez. Here's Vucevic. Nice pass.
Vucevic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open. Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just a dream.
Robinson.
Gladly take those. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update, Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But considering the fact that LeBron has always underlined the opposition. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's James. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket.
James.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Reeves against Brown. And Vucevic.
From Jaylen Brown.
Jump out of the building.
Over in the corner, Johnson. Misses the three. Well, it was the Boston Celtics win their last game against the Wizards in Washington.
It's as simple as that.
From Jaylen Brown.
And that allows him to find that opening to get the steal.
Reeves in the corner. Outside, Smart. Robinson for three. Hits it from three-point range. Robinson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything.
Nikola Vucevic.
When he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Robinson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by one. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse
Robinson, 3.
How do they change them and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Warriors.
Nikola Vucevic, Sparky conceded.
Looking to extend the lead.
Lakers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Doncic passes to Robinson. James. And the
LeBron James.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Now Brown. He had 35 points last game out. Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. And the layup's good off the glass.
Five have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Down low. Robinson. Robinson.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Pritchard. 8 points his last out. Vucevic to the pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Back at 6. Here's Brown. Robinson pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone an incredible 8 for 9 from the field.
LeBron James.
The old man throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Celtics trail by 4. Now here's Brown. He's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. And they double up Brown. The wide open look here for Vucevic.
He's Vucevic, the 3.
Brown's on his third assist on the night. Robinson against Vucevic. Pass to Smart. In the corner, it's Robinson. There's the 3. That shot is up. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Hard gets to Robinson. Another shot. And it's laid in
Austin
by Reed.
Reeves.
You can't measure the heart of Reeves. This guy gives his all.
Brown feeling out a bit. Over to the wing. Gonzalez passes it. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron
James gets the
James.
bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Pritchard. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Gonzalez. Pass to Brown. Over Reed. Nice shot.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Reeves. And that's
Austin
good.
Reeves.
Robinson picking up the assist.
Assist goes to
And the Lakers
Robinson.
This is what he does. That's what they scorer's mentality.
to the middle. Here's Vucevic.
Vucevic.
Counter-punch. Impressive offensive production early on. You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
Pass to Tatum. Now Pritchard. Guarded by Doncic. Out to the right lane. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And you want to talk about winning recipes? These guys have it. 21 wins in a row.
Marcus
That's right.
Smart. 3
21.
points.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent.
Boston,
This team has
timeout.
tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to
All
take
right,
his chance to
fans,
talk to
give
his
it
guy.
up for Celtics Entertainment.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in for Austin Reeves. On defense, the Lakers. 6-point game. Harper with a screen on Doncic. Up past the arc. Walsh can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open this range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Hachimura, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Harper. The Lakers with the rebound. Pass to Robinson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Kennard for three. And a game Los Angeles with a triple.
For three.
You expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
Here's Banton. Outside Harper. Five to shoot. Pass to Walsh. Here's Banton. Here's Garza. Hands it from downtown.
Luka Garza.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic.
2 minutes.
Celtics trail by 6. 1:51 left in the first. And the pass to Walsh. Right wing. Pass to Banton. Shoots the three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic with the bucket.
Luka Doncic.
Wasted no time settling into their offense.
Boston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Here's Banton, guarded by Doncic. Here's Cato. And finishes it with a one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board.
Robinson.
I don't mean style points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Banton, guarded by Doncic. Shots good by Banton.
Delano Banton.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hachimura. And 2 shots
Boston
coming up on the
foul.
line as he gets fouled.
Elias Theta. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
Shooting their first shots of the
Rui
night from the charity
Hachimura.
spot.
And they've had
Taking 2 shots.
from the free throw line.
First free throw is good.
The mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Harper. Jake LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing here by 8. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. So the wing on the left. Here's Walsh. Good. And it's Tatum.
We've seen constant growth. Tatum hasn't played
quarter.
Lakers lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. We've played through one quarter of action so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of...
Some hang time on cherry on the top of that side.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Assist from Luke Kennard.
Pass to Walsh. To the inside. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Gets it to the rim from beyond the arc. Mills got 5 minutes down the court. Lots of moments are just shining through in the career.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the final. Though we didn't, quote, will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
Here's Banton. Kennard with the rebound. Lakers lead by 4. Inside. Here's Laravia. Off to a good start. His first shot.
Assisted Luke Kennard.
Pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Reeves against Tatum. Fires for 3. Lakers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down. They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Pass to Walsh. Boston again missing. The Lakers leading. Now Kennard. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Kennard.
Kennard's got his second bucket tonight.
He just makes it look so easy. On offense. Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Garza no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game. It's just not for the things that to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. On the way, Reeves. Back to Kennard. Three-pointer. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and needs it. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Banton. Can't get it to fall.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Now Laravia. Knocks down the free ball.
Laravia.
Laravia's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Boston, timeout.
2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Let's get loud, fans, for Celtics Entertainment.
comes in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kennard. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Over Smart. And that one's good. Tatum's got 6.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark. Here's Garza. 2 free throws
Los
coming up.
Angeles foul. LeBron James.
When it comes to
First
team building,
personal foul.
there's been a debate about
First team
whether
foul.
the 2-star or 3-star
At the
approach is
line
more
for
effective.
2, Luka Gaza.
More than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
The first free throw is good. And the Celtics making a change here. Walsh is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for L.A. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Oh, good on the 3. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum. Pass to Tatum. Here's Garza. Now Brown. That shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Reeves in the corner. Takes a 3. The Lakers rebound. Here's Ayton. Nails the
DeAndre Ayton.
And the Lakers lead by 8.
Just terrific at executing in the paint.
From Jason Tatum.
You're not missing it there.
Reeves with it. Outguarded by Tatum. On the wing, James. 9 points in the game so far.
LeBron James.
We see it every night. LeBron with great rhythm off the dribble.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. The rebound by Katie. Katie's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum dishes to Brown. It's Walsh. Off target from 3-point range.
Kind of thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Smart puts the pick in for Reed. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 8. Down low. He's defended by Reed.
Salivate. You start truly thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
Ayton will screen on Brown. The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by Katie.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Brown. Nice D from Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 6. Smart passes to Reeves. Kicks it out to LeBron. Misses the step-back jump shot. Boston's gone 1 of 6 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let it fly. Carson, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting the ball really well in this game. 15%.
DeAndre Ayton. The assist. LeBron James.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Here's Tatum. He has 6. Here's Brown. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Luka Doncic. First, personal foul. Second team foul.
The season, he's just a
At the line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown at the line, shooting one.
Now for the Lakers. Robinson comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Jackson Hayes in for Austin Reed. Free throw good from Brown.
Brown now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Smart against Brown. Robinson for three.
Robinson.
And Smart gets the assist. 18 points for Robinson.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Vucevic down low. Robinson.
Vucevic.
Is a big man that can score at all three levels. And the versatility makes him a nightmare for defense.
Robinson passes to Doncic.
Luka Doncic, assisted by Robinson.
Pass to Pritchard. Outside Gonzalez. Now here's Brown. They set the screen. Has the mark here with the three-point shot. Smart on the wing. No good on the triple.
Los Angeles foul. Robinson, first personal foul,
When it comes to
third
Jaylen
team
Brown,
foul.
what qualities does he
At
add
the
to a
line
team?
for the Celtics,
Love how
Peyton
active and
Pritchard.
physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Outside Gonzalez. Offline with his three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. In a wide open look for James. Gets the
LeBron James.
James has got the lead up at 10 now for Los Angeles. Brown outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's facing a
By
big right now.
Robinson. Assist goes to LeBron James.
Shake their heads.
Pass to Garza. This ball moved by Boston. Here's Gonzalez. A three-pointer is right on target.
Hugo Gonzalez.
Inside.
Robinson sets a screen for Doncic. And another three to the
Luka
Lakers.
Doncic.
Give it up.
3 points.
Three-pointers here today.
Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Garza. And here's Vucevic. James covering. Vucevic is screen on Doncic. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Robinson. Good again.
Robinson.
9 for 13 shooting.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Robinson against Vucevic. Brown the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
From Jaylen Brown.
Hard not to get motivated. GA right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Robinson.
They needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he ran three-pointers in that.
Nikola Vucevic. From Jaylen Brown.
Easy for Vucevic. He's from these interior spots.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game.
Robinson.
Robinson's got 27 points.
Unconscious has he been this quarter. We're riding that hot hand.
Smart against Brown. Vucevic setting the pin for Brown. And draw from three-point range.
That's the end of the first half. With the score,
Looking at a
Boston
16-point lead.
66, Los Angeles 79.
All over the floor tonight. We'll get back to the action after this break.
thinking about the shot.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats and figure out if I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out if he's close to the double-double. He didn't know if it was rebounds and points early or a cheeseburger.
I'm talking about the cheeseburger. What are you talking about, Kitty?
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Lakers.
They're completely in sync. It's like bees hive mind out there. Hear them, Kenny?
Yeah, great passing, but much better in your opponent's pressure.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the connected cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Doncic against Richard. And it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the fight.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Tatum. Number 5 on the shot clock. And it's Vucevic missing.
They have been more dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor.
LeBron's shot is good.
James, assist from Robinson.
Watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go this game.
Hugo Gonzalez.
What kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Smart. And that's good.
Marcus
Robinson picking up
Smart,
the assist.
3.
Robinson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Round the pass to Pritchard. To the middle. Tatum kicks to Vucevic. And it's Boston with another.
From the opening tip, he's pretty much kept them in the game.
Reeves finds Robinson. Beyond the arc. And it's the
Robinson for 3.
This rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point count.
Robinson dishes to James. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Robinson for 3. It's good from long range.
Robinson,
Robinson's
3
got 2
points.
now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Vucevic is screen on LeBron. To the inside. Pritchard passes to Gonzalez. Now here's Brown. He's defended Gonzalez. Back to Vucevic. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Robinson passes to Reeves. Here's the hook. And Robinson gets it to go with the assist by Reeves.
Austin
Reeves has got the assist tonight. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's an 18-point game. And that one comes up a bit short. LA's got going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Robinson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Robinson's got 38 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Bounce pass Robinson. And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got 21.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Comes in for Marcus Smart. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Kennard in for Luka Doncic. Brown outside. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And another miss by Boston.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Good on the Robinson's got 41.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Vucevic up top to stop the drought. And out of bounds. The Lakers gain possession.
Ball.
Let's take a moment now to recognize a player who has been incredible lately, and it's earned him Western Conference Player of the Month.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their effort.
Kennard, the pass to Vanderbilt. Robinson for 3.
Robinson, 3.
10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Inside. Here's Vucevic. No good that time. Some solid defense from Robinson. The Lakers moving the ball around. Back to Hachimura. And again, lost.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been 3? The defense is just getting up in the rock.
Pass to Brown. On the arc. That shot is in. Just like 6 others have been for. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Robinson for 3.
Of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
Here's Tatum. Vanderbilt with the block. Out to the wing. Outside Robinson. Rebound Boston. Next game, Ford will take on the Raptors at Toronto. That'll be just 1 game played a win.
Jason Tatum.
Tatum knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Robinson for 3. And is off. Celtics have got half their shots to drop in the second half. Up to this point, going 7 of 14. Brown inside the line. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Hachimura with it. 9 points in the game so far. Robinson kicks to Kennard. From deep. And
Robinson.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. The deep three from Pritchard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Robinson. He takes it in.
Robinson.
Robinson's got 52 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now. Getting to his spots, everything simple.
Nikola Vucevic.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
We're now joined by our sideline.
Robinson. Assisted.
He is a highlight reel
Kennard.
unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Pass to Pritchard. Brown sees a screen for Pritchard. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Robinson for three. It's the three-point
Robinson.
line. Robinson's got 57 points.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Brown inside. He's defended by Laravia. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Shot's good. Brown making up.
Vucevic.
Brown's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Robinson. 3 points.
No comment, but this is just unreal.
Outside Gonzalez. Pass to Tatum. A three ball. Lakers with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Arabia passes to Robinson. And again, it's the Lakers for deep.
Robinson.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And here is Tatum. 13 points in the game. To the left side wing. And Vucevic with the basket. Tatum's got assist number 8 now on the night. Vucevic has gone 4 of 7 from long range, so some big numbers for him outside. Robinson.
Robinson.
As he goes right over to Nikola Vucevic.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Boston shooting around 48% so far in the third.
Nikola Vucevic. From
34 points
Tatum.
for Vucevic.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Bounce pass Robinson. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Gonzalez with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Now Tatum. Shot from 12. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And
Robinson.
And this
Assist
is how you
from
come out of the half.
Jared Vanderbilt.
And efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Count that one.
Jason Tatum.
Just the second half.
How about those big moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. That 3 off the mark.
That's the end of the third quarter.
9-point lead here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. It's the Boston 5.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. It was intensely on offense. It's been fun to watch.
Here's Tatum. And he gets the
Defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Here's Robinson. Robinson. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks healthy.
Pass to Tatum. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, C.J. McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
Robinson up top. Robinson slams it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. This ball moved by Boston. For 3. Tatum with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've got all 3 shots to Robinson. They came out of the break on a roll.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Banton from downtown. Robinson pulls it in. Gannett finds Robinson. Latrey. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Garza. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Banton. Pass to Walsh. Now Tatum. And good route. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's. And it's Connect in the corner. Fires for 3. And he hits it from deep. 3 points there from Robinson. Robinson's got 11 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA.
The Lakers with the ball. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Robinson kicks to Vanderbilt. Bounce pass Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Tatum. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, do you know what's going to happen? There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Robinson. Another bucket. Wow. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Banton. The Lakers with the rebound.
Robinson, assisted by Vieira.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Pass to Walsh. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
For the 3. Here's Robinson. Lays it up.
Robinson.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Banton. That one a little long.
streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
It's deflected. Off with the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Robinson for three. Connects.
Robinson.
Distance.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Pass to Connect. Connect off a pick from Robinson. And another basket from the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Robinson with the block. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Robinson.
Robinson. Assist goes to Jared Vanderbilt.
For scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. Pass to Garza. Here's Queta, guarded by Robinson. Queta, the pass to Garza. Here's Benton. Trains the three-pointer.
Delano Benton.
Another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
It's Connect on the wing. The Lakers moving the ball around. Bounce pass Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Connect. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
For three.
Connect's got 5 points now in the quarter. Tatum on the wing. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, and it's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called
From Jason Tatum.
Over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job. The game is about as fair as it can be.
Robinson finds Connect. Lets it go. Benton with the rebound.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot,
From Jordan Wall.
Coach is crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Smith left side. Back to Robinson. Takes the three. And again for three.
Robinson.
Hey guys, this
Three.
is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep pouring in. He is from beyond the arc.
It's always good for this offense when Tatum is putting pressure on their interior defense.
Smith on the way. Back to Connect. Robinson a screen on Tatum.
That screen. Moving screen. Boston ball. Substitution on the court.
Ball and limiting mistakes.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Richard with the ball. Oh, good with the triple. Pass to Kennard. Now here is Robinson. Now Kennard, guarded by Tatum. Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Offensive rebound. Robinson.
Robinson.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Tatum down low. He's against Tatum. Tatum's got 25 points in the game. It's stolen by Gonzalez. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
Vucevic for three.
Such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Vanderbilt kicks to Kennard. Pass to Robinson. Fires a
This parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Kennard against Brown. Over Kennard.
And so it's going to end up in the record book as a blowout, dominating the
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so looking at the number, and so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Robinson. What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, taking contributions all over the place. And the three off target. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The assist.
Blocked out the noise,
Luka
kept
Doncic.
driving, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of
That's
business.
the end of the game.
This one was over well before the final buzzer.
Thank you, fans, for coming out to cheer on your team. Please exit the building carefully and get home safely.
So this win, they made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
I don't think it's an exaggeration to say we just witnessed the greatest individual performance in NBA history, with MP racking up 90 points. Talk about it, MP.
Woo! Oh, look, usually I talk about myself, but today I'm not gonna do that. I just want to, say I'll do whatever the team needs me to do. And tonight when I seen that symbol go up in the sky, I had to get on my superhero tip. I'll probably need to drop 100 before my career's over. But to my teammates and all the fans, just know, whatever it takes, I got you.
Just amazing work, MP.
Hey, I'm always out here to be the best I can. Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
MP's new basketball anime debuted at number 3 on Nielsen's top 10 overall streaming chart this week. It was number 1 for all animated programming during the same stretch, a huge success by any measure.
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Alan Force reporting for us. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting line. Reeves, one of the two. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Robinson in the point spot, having the middle. For Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe and the backcourt.
On your feet, it's tip-off.
And it's Drummond.
It's the Sixers.
We should be able to
The Lakers. Let's go.
like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Doncic against Maxey. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Outside Edwards. Back to George. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
As if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Here's Edgecombe following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Now Maxey. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Reeves. Here's the three. That one no good. Doncic against Maxey. To the inside. And a chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, "Quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Robinson. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. The shot by Reeves, no good. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Maxey. Releases from the wing and crazy.
Well, that's beautiful work by Maxey. He got the screen, read it properly, and then he attacked.
Robinson for three. Two shots, two makes.
Robinson.
Off to a good start.
3 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. Here's Drummond. The shake. And the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a foul. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp. He's always on the move.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And they've been quite the story in the NBA this season. Stringing together 22 wins in a row and looking for more.
Few teams in the history of this league have ever put together a streak like this. And you know what I think? It's going to continue beyond tonight.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. For three, George. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Just 5 to shoot. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
There is nothing better than a big win on the road for team chemistry. It is something you can build on.
And so here is Philadelphia, following the score by Los Angeles. It's George on the wing. Checked by James. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Reeves. Over Edgecombe. And there's
Austin
Reeves.
Reeves.
That was good on the assist from Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Will it go? And he sinks the layup.
All that size that Paul George has with the wing really pays off.
Doncic outside. James with the ball. And Drummond picks him up defensively. There's the triple. Knocks down the long James.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the jam.
The assist.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
Robinson.
Big finish by Robinson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
Paul George includes these mid-range jumpers in his offensive game.
Robinson passes to Doncic. Drummond against Robinson.
Robinson.
Nice feed that time from James. Robinson's got 13.
That makes us 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the official signal a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Drummond. Robinson with the block.
Out of bounds.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team
Substitution.
off a block like
Number
that.
28.
And Los Angeles
Rui
making a change
Hachimura.
here. Hachimura's checked in. George outside. For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic finds Robinson. Doncic on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 8. Edwards a screen on Hachimura. Here's George. Well placed jumper from the free throw line. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, Paul George not content to just hang out in the perimeter. He attacked the lane right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Lakers lead by 8.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Drummond the screen on Hachimura. Up on George. Hachimura covering. Floats one out. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And that goes out of bounds.
Still Sixers ball.
And the Lakers with
Los
some
Angeles
changes.
substitution.
Hayes comes in for Smart.
Jackson Hayes.
And it's Kennard in
Luke
for Reeves.
Kennard.
And it's the Sixers with the ball.
He continues to make plays offensively. A very efficient quarter.
Down low. Here's Hachimura. Played it in with a
Rui
nice touch on the
Hachimura.
window. a second bucket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership means a lot. And he is such a joyful individual who helps keep his team together.
Robinson, a screen on Maxey. From deep, here's Doncic. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George passes to Drummond. George outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic finds Robinson. And here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
The 3 from Edco. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Knocks it loose. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebound, the Lakers. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated. The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
And look who's coming out right now, everybody. Let me hear you make some noise for your Sixers EMT.
And it's Grimes in for Edwards. Laravia is checked in for Los Angeles.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Drummond. An easy 2 on the layup. Drummond's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a great position inside.
Hachimura finds Robinson. And the three-pointer goes. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing. And that will open up a lot of
Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
What are teams most focused on?
At the line for
Getting the
Philadelphia.
defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
That free throw is good from Maxey.
And what I love about Tyrese Maxey, he's so good at just overwhelming you with energy. He puts the defense in a tough spot because of his relentless ability to push the pace.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The Lakers lead by 5. Kennard on the wing. Pass to Hayes. For 3, Robinson. And another free for the Lakers.
For 3.
What an exceptional start for him, draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Outside Maxey. Nice shot from 10 feet out. He's got 15.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Back to Robinson. With the fadeaway. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's Arabia. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Inside. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by point differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doesn't go for him.
Tried to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Maxey against Hachimura. Watford outside. Pass to Maxey. 2 on the clock. No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
They've got Trendon Watford, and it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Grimes' shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 10. Takes a 13-footer, and Grimes pulls it down. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little.
Robinson. Assisted.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding them. That's just great coaching. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Robinson. Finish by Robinson.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. There's a screen. Watford, right side. Kennard on the double team. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Kennard. First personal foul.
Numbers for him.
First team
For the last
foul.
10 games, he's been on an absolute tear.
At the line for your Sixers.
Ways to be a thorn in
Brendan
opposition
Watford.
side. Just working on
Taking
offense,
2
getting the
shots.
looks he wants out there.
2 shots.
And he makes a first. Walker, he's checked in for the Sixers. Lowry comes in for Terry, and then for Los Angeles. James is checked in for Hachimura. Marcus Smart comes in for Laravia, and Doncic has subbed in for Kennard. And that's good as he hits both shots. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you can actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Shot clock at 3, and here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. From deep, Reeves nails it from 3. Reeves has got 5 points.
Oh, the release, the height. Reeves really knows his three-point shot inside and out.
Lowry with it. Back to Grimes. Launches a 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Reeves. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Walker, a screen on Doncic. The shot. Lowry, no good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Robinson.
Robinson's got 32 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting it to work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
The shot's good on the assist by James.
Assist from
James has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has found out to win this game with the
Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
Let's show some
George, he's checked in for Walker.
76ers
in for Walker. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's an 18-point game. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Smart for 3, and Grimes pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Barlow. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia with another miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And it's Smart missing. 76ers trail by 18. Now here's George. Check by James. Here's Barlow. It's Grimes on the wing. Pulls it. And it's good. First big shot of the fourth.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in his last outing. And here's Reeves outside. The shot misses. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this is their first time matched up with Philadelphia this year.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning 1 game apiece.
And when you don't play that often, it can be hard to read an opponent. Sometimes that's the great equalizer.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
George passes to Maxey. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up
assist
on the
goes
floor.
to
That's been
Robinson.
typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Edwards finds Maxey. And there's the screen. Here's George. Off the mark with the 15-footer. George has got 8.
Yeah, what a beautiful shooting stroke. Paul George, one of the best-looking jumpers in the league.
Robinson gets the bucket.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Philadelphia shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. There's Maxey trying to do this team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. BA, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. 76ers trail by 21. Outside Grimes. They set the pick. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. That one drops
LeBron
4.
James.
He's got 9.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
George passes to Maxey. Yes, George. 17 points for Tyrese Maxey.
He's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And here's Doncic outside. Drop
Luka
shot
Doncic.
three.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
George outside. Back to Maxey. The three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in a row.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Robinson can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George outside. Pass to Barlow. Oh, beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
So that's just a veteran understanding how to play. Paul George knowing exactly where to go with the ball.
Robinson can't hit. 76ers trail by 19. George steals it out a bit. From deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Robinson's got 42 in the game.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great for offense.
Here's Smart, averaging around 6 a game. And it's Robinson penetrating.
Clyde Robinson, assisted by Marcus Smart.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The 76ers shooting at about 44% so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
He is up.
2
Yes,
minutes.
and it's Edwards picking up the assist. George has got 8 here this quarter.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Back to Robinson. Pass to Smart. Now Reeves. Covered by Grimes. Robinson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that is killer instinct. Just continuing to pile it on.
Robinson with the block. Smart finds Robinson. That one goes.
Robinson.
Count it. Robinson's got 49 in the game.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Outside Edwards. Back to Maxey. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Rebound by Philadelphia.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And here's Maxey outside. He's got it. His man make out of 15 tries.
He's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And again.
Clyde Robinson.
And it's hard to believe how many times he's lit up the scoreboard like this over the years.
He's coming very close to tying the mark for 4th most 50-point games in NBA history. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic outside. Shoots over Maxey. A tad
Luka
short, but it's
Doncic.
good off the front
The
iron.
assist goes to
Doncic has got 11
LeBron
points.
James.
And finally building some momentum here in the second quarter.
Smart against Edwards. For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Here's Robinson. They grab their own miss. James passes to Robinson. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Robinson. Takes the 3. And again for
That's
3.
the game, first half.
You
Your
can tell
score.
he's feeling it right now.
Your 76ers,
He's on fire.
57.
And so it's the
Los
Los Angeles Lakers in
86.
total control. Up by 29 going into the break. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why you asking? I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'm a busy man, Ernie. You know, I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas. We got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yeah, it's been a barrage of threes. These days, more teams are playing outside in than inside out.
Kenny, you hurt my ears, Kenny.
Just being honest, Shaq. Just being honest with our viewers.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. The Lakers with the ball. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
George passes to Maxey. And he'll throw
Lakers
the foul.
foul.
He'll head to the line for 2.
Marcus Smart.
They'll pin that one on
First
Marcus
personal
Smart.
foul.
Legs, we've seen players
First team
extend their
foul.
primes, extend their careers.
At the line for 2.
Well, I think you have to look at the
Edwards.
absolute best. LeBron James and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Doncic. Here's Robinson. To the middle. And it's Smart missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Drummond, the screen on Reeves. The 3 from Edgecombe. Three-point range. Edgecombe got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
It's George on the wing. 14 points for him. Drummond inside. Robinson defender. Shot by Drummond, no good. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
Robinson.
Amazing.
Assist from
That's 62
LeBron
points.
James.
62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. And here's Maxey. 25 points in the game. George, right side. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to go one up here. They get it back. Another shot. Drummond nails the baby hook. Drummond's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hackle, it still has no effect on him.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. Philadelphia's ball. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Well, you look at Edgecombe, coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting. A high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date on voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air.
Robinson.
And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Drummond, the screen on James. Here's George. Here's Drummond.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body
Austin
on it.
Reeves.
That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And when you watch Reeves, he believes every shot is going in. I mean, he plays with major confidence.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
James, that's good.
LeBron James.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Here's Maxey. Robinson with a steal. From deep, Reeves. Second chance effort. And the
Robinson.
layup is up and in. Robinson's got 11 in the second half.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
George in the post. James is there. Robinson with the block. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's
At the line
challenge.
for Philadelphia.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Taking
you've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under review.
Review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision.
Timeout call for the
All
Lakers.
stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Come on, fans. Get up. Get left.
And this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams. Number 1, Los Angeles.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
That's good from George. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter.
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Doncic's shot is good.
Luka Doncic.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Back to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Down low. Here's George. And the jam.
Well, he's really known to hurt you from deep, but you love to see Paul George attack the rim like that as well.
Now here's Robinson. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
For 3, George. The kick out to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound.
shot with great length and explosiveness. Drummond's ability to clean up the glass is second to none.
Reeves, the pass to Robinson. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Robinson. Drummond defending. And it's good. He hits another one.
The assist,
71
Austin
points
Reeves.
and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Here's George. And there it is for him. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it takes a lot of focus to play through that kind of defense.
Pass to Reeves. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here is Maxey. Out to the wing. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Robinson.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Back to Reeves. He drops it from
Austin
range.
Reeves.
Reeves has
3
got
points.
11 points.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Maxey passes to George. 4-3. It's not going to go for him.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Here's Smart. Lays it up and banks it in. Smart has got his second bucket of the night.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
The 3, George. Counted.
This half, which gives him 3 for the night.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman grade.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Now here's Maxey. He's got 25. 3 from his goal. Philadelphia hits the beat.
Comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Smart finds Robinson. Back to Smart. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Marcus Smart.
He has
3.
7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The 3, George. The Lakers with a rebound. Smart left side. And he's going for the lob.
Jackson Hayes.
And finished off by
Assisted.
Hayes.
Marcus Smart.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 45% here in the second half. Hayes against George. Back to Maxey. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
From the arc. And yes,
Robinson.
Another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Edgecombe. He has 6. 5 on the clock. To halt the run.
24-second shot clock violation.
Great D.
Lakers
Here's a
ball.
look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Thursday, they'll face off against Trae Young and the Washington Wizards. And then Sunday, they'll face Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Bonus checked in for Drummond. Barlow comes in for Paul George. Grimes, he's checked in for Edwards. And Watford subbed in for Maxey. So it's Philadelphia now, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Edgecombe. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Robinson. Lakers shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Here's Edgecombe. He's got 6. Back to Watford for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. This one for 3. Shot that time, not on target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Edgecombe. Very solid offensive production, averaging 18 points a game. Here's Bonham. Pass to Watford.
Lakers foul. Robinson. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's Maxey outside. No luck on that one. And so it's Los Angeles making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tyrese Maxey. He's out there with Trevor Bauer. Barlow. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Laravia outside. Smith outside. Pulls up at the elbow. Barlow grabs a miss. Barlow's got 4 rebounds in the game. Watford the pass to Maxey. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Greg?
Well, you know, it's really the natural thing. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Here's Smith. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Ooh, it's stolen away. 3 on 3. Here's Barlow. Ooh, he took a hard
Lakers foul.
So he'll hit the line and shoot there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The defender really went after
At the
him.
line for
All right,
Philadelphia.
guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Taking 2 shots.
They were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
He's off in first. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. And he's good on the second. Los Angeles shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Smith finds Hayes. Now here's Kennard. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Grimes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. For 3, Smith. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
This has been a running theme for him.
possession here, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Grimes for the ball. Arabia's there. Pass to Bona. Back to Watford. 5 to shoot. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Now Vanderbilt. Pass to Kennard to win the drought. Rebound by Philadelphia. Barlow's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Watford. Misses the fadeaway. For Los Angeles, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. And that one's good. Arabia.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Maxey. Nice move. Jams it in.
You've seen Maxey elevate his game every single year. He has now turned into one of the game's premier scorers.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Rebound by Philadelphia. Philadelphia with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Grimes, the pass to Watford. Out to the right wing. Here's Bona. And here's Maxey outside. Gets the three to fall. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second game.
That's beautiful right there by Maxey. You can play him off the ball or on the ball. Tyrese will find a way to beat you.
Now here's Smith. And the three off target. Now here's Grimes. Defended by Kennard. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Now here's Maxey. Back to Grimes, to the wing, right side. The fadeaway. Watford gets the
Watford.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Arabia outside. Banked it in on the glass. Arabia's got 4 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Maxey passes to Barlow. The three. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Smith finds Hayes. Now here's Kennard. Maxey covering. Pass to Kennard. Launches it. Barlow grabs the miss. Barlow's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Outside Grimes. From downtown, it's Hayes with the rebound. Grimes is gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Now here's Smith. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They can improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more.
Jackson Hayes. Assisted by Smith.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yeah, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Love that look there. Locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now here's Kennard. Vanderbilt with a screen. Nice shot by Kennard.
He's a producer. answer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Bona. To the paint. Here's Grimes. Smith with the rebound. The Lakers shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Kennard. Maxey covering. Back to Kennard. Hayes with a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Smith no good.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Laravia. Puts up a three. That shot off the mark.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
They set the screen, and here's Maxey outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Hayes, the pass to Kennard. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
Now Smith. Pass to Hayes. And here's Kennard. Smith passes to Vanderbilt. The baseline, Jay. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Burrow's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Grimes.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Can't hit.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Kennard finds Smith. Hayes with a screen on Maxey. Back to Smith. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Barlow's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Grimes. Oh, not wasting any time. Taking the shot and hitting it. Grimes has got 8 here in this quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And they meet just twice. So taking the first lead means a lot to this team. And there was this type of effort earlier in the game. Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that...
Jackson Hayes.
My goodness!
The assist goes to
They
Smith.
really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Kennard passes to Smith. And it's off from three-point range. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Barlow. Outside Maxey. With the teardrop. He can't get that one to fall. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by
Thank
the
you
way
once
their
again
team
to everyone who made it out here tonight.
And surprise.
We had a great time, and please make sure to get home
Never
safe.
expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Scoring bonanza tonight in the win. MP, as you're passing 40, 50, 60 points, are you feeling the excitement building in the arena?
I'm feeling it right now. So, yeah, you feel it, no doubt. The trick is, do you let it be its own reward, or do you keep it apart from yourself, you know? 20,000 people can give you some kind of ego boost, or they can also bring you crashing down. You gotta appreciate the crowd for what it is, but you have to have your own internal motivation. Luckily, I got that in spades, man. Got that second round chip on my shoulder still, and I'm not gonna let that go anywhere anytime soon.
We hope not, MP. Thanks for your time.
Yep.
Brian, back to you.
Great stuff there, Dominic. And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everybody.
significant booth in the arena. Also, you can go to the website or the mobile app. The National Basketball Association and the Los Angeles Lakers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the near pressure, security, or arena staff.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup has been pretty wild so far. And now we're in the Western Conference quarterfinals. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Luka Doncic.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. So he's looking to play a smarter game tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans.
Are you ready, fans?
Sadiq Bey is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Fear. And it's Jordan in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Robinson. And it's Smart in at the small forward. And here we are in the knockout round of the NBA Cup. It's the Western Conference quarterfinals.
And this should be a playoff-like atmosphere. I wouldn't be surprised to see the coaches play with some matchups and even shorten their rotation.
Now here's James. Back to Robinson. Good. And this is Robinson's got the first on the board for the Lakers. MP with video game number. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human psycho.
Here's Fear. Clock is at 3. Let's just go with the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Jackson.
LeBron James. Luka Doncic with the assist.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out to the right wing. Here's a good screen. It's Williamson, top of the key. Over James. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. And I'm here to tell you, it's been a victory march for them. What a stretch.
And one.
Straight wins.
LeBron
And still counting.
James.
It's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game
Defensive foul.
Magic as a head coach.
Zion Williamson. First personal foul.
It's really
First team foul.
the amount of consistent
At the
good
line
fortune
for the
and
Lakers,
effort that it takes to do
LeBron
something like this.
James. One shot.
And unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
The assist from DeAndre Jordan.
Zion Williams. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Here's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
Luka Doncic for 2.
For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 for the finish of this one so far. At the elbow, it's Jordan. Pass to Bay. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off the baseline. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you've got to love that energy.
Now here's Bay. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just over 14 points a game.
a strong team. This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots. Robinson on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First personal
The Lakers have
foul.
gone 1 for 1,
Second
making
team
their previous
foul.
attempt at the line.
At the line for the Lakers, Robinson. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Robinson. Robinson hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Jordan. Williamson in the post. James defending. And here's Bay. He has yet to score. Now low.
LeBron James for 2. Luka Doncic with the assist.
Who's going to stop that?
Williamson outside. Jordan the screen. James against Williamson. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's
And that's an error by the D. You can't give someone like Smart that kind of position inside.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. Jordan a screen on Smart. Bay against Smart. Shot clock at 5. Williamson right side. Over LeBron. And it's Williamson missing.
And that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
2 points.
Marcus Smart.
What a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Jordan sets the pick for Williamson. Out left to the wing. New Orleans moving the ball around. To the inside. No good from Jordan. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-7 run. Reeves finds Robinson. In the corner, Smart with it. The offensive rebound. Pelicans trail by 11. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give the team inside. It's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's James. Following the basket by DeAndre Jordan. Here's Robinson. Outside for Smart. On deep, Reeves. Good.
Austin Reeves. 3-pointer.
Early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Williamson. 6 points for him. Pass to Fear. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3-pointer.
I like how confident Fear is wasting no time answering with a
Robinson. Luka Doncic with the assist.
when he's on the floor now.
Well, absolutely. The only problem that Zion Williamson has really had in this league is staying healthy. He is virtually unstoppable going to the basket and an extremely underrated passer who creates a lot of great shots for himself and his team.
Now, here is Robinson. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. On James passes, but just worked San Antonio in that last game. Jordan dishes to Williamson. Lets the three fly. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 6 points for him.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now, here's Doncic. They push it. The score is on for the 18 points a game.
Robinson. Their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Beard. A 12-point game. Jordan kicks to Williamson. Back to Jordan. By Jordan.
Assist from Zion Williamson. Robinson. LeBron James with the assist.
Redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Williamson left side. To the left wing. Day against Smart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Smart.
And you love the passion from
Shooting for New Orleans.
straight into
Sadiq Bey.
We have the
Taking
first
2
leg of the
shots.
NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
First one falls for.
You gotta like how ready Bay always seems to be, prepared to seize the moment whenever his number's called.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for LeBron. Hachimura comes in for Marcus Smart. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reed. And it's Kennard in for Luka Doncic. They hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Jordan against Robinson. Over to the left wing. To the wing right side. Here's LaRavia. Good.
That's a three.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
He kicks to Murray. Jordan is screen on Kennard. Murray, no good. The Lakers on offense. Kennard on the bench.
Charging foul.
And a chance to see how teams are doing across the league.
First personal foul. First team
Look at the
foul.
Nuggets. They couldn't hold their position as they could remain in the top 10.
Number 2. Herbert Jones. 2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
I really admire how consistent they've been continuing to play their brand of basketball.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for
Dante
Well, that's how Murray does most of his damage, going on the attack and putting pressure on the defense.
Hachimura with a screen on Jordan. And that one's good.
Rui Hachimura.
And the start they were hoping for.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Some stats for Kennard. How his last 10 games have gone. He's been putting up about 4 points a game.
Substitution on court.
Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive
New
load.
Orleans foul. Herbert
We're at the break of the action.
Jones.
I'll show you the teams
First
that have been
personal
taking their
foul.
punts. Worked especially hard over the past 10 games. Fifth on the
At
list
the
for the
line for
Pelicans.
3.
I mean, they've been
Rui
impressive on the defensive end,
Hachimura.
and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
And he's good on the first of 3. good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
To the right side. Back to Murray. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play change for him.
When you foul a guy as agile and as gifted as Murray, you better
Second
make sure
team
he misses.
foul. And staying an all-star back
Shooting
in
for
2022,
New Orleans.
DeJounte Murray has
DeJounte
since been trained to regain
Murray.
that all-star form.
At the line for one.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge haul.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of work and versatility. Teams rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here's Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against the San Antonio Spurs.
And it's great to see Poole attacking the basket, not settling for the jumper.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lakers passing it around. Robinson for three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Robinson.
An excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes complete.
And I must say, something surprising. He goes for a slam that difficult when they're
So it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
aggressive at running guys to the backboard. And you could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
So the Pelicans find right now. They got easy. To the wing right side. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Poole with it. Robinson picks him up. Pass to Nisi. And Nisi throws it down.
I like that pass right there by Jones. This is what being a good teammate is all about.
On-change passes to Robinson. Kennard on the wing. And it's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Takes a step back. Poole right side. Shoots. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out to the right wing. Hachimura. And the Lakers have again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Pass to Queen. To the paint. Nisi, shot is good.
This goes to Queen.
Coming from inside the paint.
And the shot goes down.
Luka for two.
Creating space.
The Pelicans call timeout.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Give a big round of applause for your dance team. Here on your Liquor Girls Dance Team. Let's go.
Bay comes in for Jones. And Fears is subbed in for Jordan Poole. Pelicans trail by 18. Williamson outside. Into the lane.
Zion Williamson.
Goodness.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing's going to stop him.
Outside Robinson. On the wing, Dusher. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 8th assist here tonight. Now, Fears. They count on his contributions, still providing 16.5 points a game. Murray, no good.
Gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go away.
Luka Doncic with the assist.
Is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the middle. And Fears has it in the corner. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Back to Bay. To the inside. Here's Queen. Gets that one to fall after missing his first
Assisted.
2. 1 for 3 from the
Sadiq
field.
Bey.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Robinson dishes to Doncic.
Luka Doncic for two.
Doncic has got 9 points. And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen. Now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I've
Austin
definitely seen a
Reeves
difference.
for
I feel like I
two.
don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Kevin, back to you.
Not a scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Queen. On target from outside. Lakers lead by 23. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Shoots it from outside. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Los Angeles coming off that win against Philadelphia.
That's a three-pointer by Robinson.
And focus on the game.
The
Give a lot
Pelicans
of
call
credit to this
timeout.
coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
It's time for dancing. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Oh, sit down. Let's see what you got. Substitution on the court.
Jordan's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Murray. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Pass to Bay. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. An easy 2 points on the line.
Williamson.
Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
That's a three. Robinson.
Bay against Smart. Murray right side. The shot drops. Percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you soft. They don't have to.
Robinson. LeBron James with the assist.
The Pelicans have gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. Outside Jordan. Doncic against Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Assist from DeAndre Jordan.
And here's Los Angeles. Reeves outside. Robinson for 3.
Robinson.
He's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
James against Williamson. Murray kicks to Williamson. Inside.
DeAndre Jordan.
Well, that's a
The assist from Zion Williamson.
So it's the Lakers now. They came away with the victory in the last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Marcus Smart
had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose the rebounding now.
Here's Murray. Jordan can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board has been impressive.
Smart misses. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Bay. Lets it go from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Leaves the pass to Doncic. Robinson for 3. Connects from the three-point line. Robinson's got 37.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Williamson kicks to Bay. Down low. Stolen by Reeves. Here's Smart. Here's LeBron. Basket is good. They get a chance for one more.
LeBron James.
LeBron has this far.
Defensive foul. Zion Williamson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. Shooting 1.
On the free throw, no good. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough.
Lakers foul. Marcus Smart. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And learn
at the line for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson.
Two shots. Percentage on the season. I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
That free throw good from Williamson. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
Well, the bottom line is this. When Zion Williamson is healthy, he is very tough for defenses to handle. You have to be very clear on your
three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Williamson with it. Defended by Reed. Williamson against Reeves. And it's Williamson missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And it's off to Utah after this game. Game 1 of the 3-game road trip.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game.
Lakers foul. Marcus Smart. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
They may sit him.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 10, Luke Kennard.
Bay with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. Shot clock at 6. Jordan a screen on Doncic. And Pelicans miss
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Robinson passes to James.
LeBron James.
LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Williamson against LeBron.
Blocking foul. Call on Robinson. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup for Los Angeles. Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
After Bay. There's a screen. Drills the three-pointer.
Sadiq Bey.
Bay's got 5 points so far.
Showing the range. How about Bay taking and making his fair share of those triples?
Kennard on the wing. Hayes finds Robinson. That's up a 3.
That's a three-pointer. Robinson.
Pass to Jordan. Williamson with it. Working on Hayes. And it's Williamson missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim.
Robinson.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. That's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
No problem tracking that one down.
Fears.
And it's 6 points for
3
Jeremiah
points.
Fears.
In college, the jumper wasn't automatic for Fears. I see signs of improvement.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And it beats the Lakers from deep.
Luke Kennard.
Perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get out of the shot. Trying to answer back, but that thing is off the mark. And so it's the Los
That's the
Angeles
end of the first half. For the score, the Pelicans, 55.
We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And let's wrap it up. Get ready for your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're playing with fantastic discipline. Very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks. Yeah, I'd call it a clinic. This is how you run an offense.
And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up as we continue to work our way through this season.
Check it out, Los Angeles. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic for Robinson.
It's been a great performance
pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Los Angeles now. Corner shot. And Robinson's got 44.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense.
A kicks to Williamson. Jordan sets the screen for Williamson. Jordan the pass to Williamson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
The assist goes to
Jordan's got his
DeAndre Jordan.
tonight. Outside, Smart. Pass to James. A three. Brings it from beyond the
LeBron James.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Here's Spears. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. A three. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Jordan. To the left wing. New Orleans moving it around. And it's Williamson missing.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third. This is for their first 5 attempts.
Robinson finds Reed. Launches a three. And Robinson gets it in the line. Robinson's got 47 points. New Orleans has gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Spears. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic.
LeBron James for 2.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
To the paint. Doncic with the steal. And we're running. Here's Robinson. Oh, this is the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Jordan with the screen on James. Can they get it? And Williamson's got 16.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
In the corner, it's Robinson. And then one fall.
Robinson.
50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play. Here's Williamson. And Crawford with the block.
That's how you protect the rim. Time that one.
Robinson. Luka Doncic with the assist.
For a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Out to the right wing. Down low. Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Robinson. Luka Doncic with the assist.
Great ball.
Now, Fears. He's got 6. Jordan down low.
DeAndre Jordan.
Takes it off the glass. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Back to Robinson. Fires from deep.
That's a 3. Robinson.
He's on fire.
The Pelicans have won somewhat so far 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pass to Jordan. Jordan, a screen on Smart. Back to Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan. The assist from Sadiq Bey.
But he saw an opening and able to make the pass.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has done.
LeBron James for 2.
The new generation is
seventh buck in the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
LeBron, no luck.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Williamson, the pass to Jordan. Count
Jordan.
16 points for Jordan.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong.
Doncic finds Robinson. Another possession. Another assist. 15 assists. He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Williamson in the post. Open by LeBron. Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Jordan.
Williamson's got 9 assists now tonight.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row.
Connects again from distance.
It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list of most triples in a season. Williamson outside. Out to the wing. Here's Bay. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bay's got 8.
And I love watching this kind of competition. Bay returning the favor with that triple.
Back to Doncic. And a game-loss.
Defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Jordan. Assist from Zion Williamson.
In the corner, Smart with it. From deep, Reed.
Last 5 days, how about all 5 from long range?
Williamson outside. You can't get that one. 18 that time from James. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Smart. There he's at the
Opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
New Orleans gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Jordan is rebound Smart. Kicks it out to Williamson. And Williamson fires it down.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
They get it back. Robinson, the shot on the post is good.
They just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Fears with it. 9 points in the game so far. Mr. Williamson. In the corner, Bay with it. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Bay's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New Orleans. And here's the Lakers. Here's James. Here's Smart. Sinks the three. Smart's got 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Williamson kicks to Bay. Back to Williamson. Over LeBron. And it's Williamson missing. The Lakers with the ball. And they call the foul. So he's got one chance.
LeBron James. Defensive foul. Zion Williamson. Third personal foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line of the game.
Not the best
At the
statistic
line
for
for
him
one,
in terms of his performance.
LeBron
At the line,
James.
very low numbers.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luke Kennard comes in for Doncic. Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
There's the pick. Ashton Wayne. Kennard with the rebound. Wade Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributes.
Here's Jones. Doesn't go for it. Good D by LeBron. Kennard finds Robinson. Jacks up a three.
That's the end of the first quarter.
He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top, running away with it. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of a decision. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Jordan Poole is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Queen in at the foul. Kennard's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Inside. And Queen gets it to go.
The assist goes to
Look at how well he played in there. Fast movement for that distance.
Smith feeling it out of it. Hayes the pass to Kennard. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Queen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Poole kicks to Murray. A three-pointer, no good. The Lakers on offense. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Kennard with 3. Just rebounded by New Orleans. Queens got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones, no luck. Los Angeles is getting off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Kennard.
This kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Poole. From past the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And Smith with the ball. Pulls it up for Los Angeles. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. There's the screen. Over in the corner, Poole. Now good with the triple. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Over in the corner, Laravia. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Pelicans shooting straight 49% from the field. Williamson left side. Over Vanderbilt. The Lakers with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that. Controlling that mid-range area.
Back to Smith. And so many teams can fill roster spots with rookie contracts. The importance of
The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower three-point percentage multiple times.
And here's Poole for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Arabia passes to Smith. Now Vanderbilt covered by Williamson. Vanderbilt kicks to Kennard. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt misses. The Pelicans shooting a respectable 47% for the field in this one. Poole outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Smith, the pass to Vanderbilt. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just anytime you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point.
Kennard finds Smith. Here's the three. And it's Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 13 points just this quarter.
3 troubles in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Poole. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Showing his strength inside. Poole muscles that one home. Smith, the pass to Kennard. Pass to Laravia. Off target with his three.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Jones kicks to Murray. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the way.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he can finish.
At the elbow, Smith. And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to fumble the next year. Team trajectory is not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I think in most cases, it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those really every time. Oh, fellas, that was vicious to end. Watch the swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Kennard for three. It's hauled in by Queen. Queen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Vanderbilt. For three, Smith. And they hit it back. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. To end the challenge.
Oh, my.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the three. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Smith against Murray. Now here is Smith. Laravia passes to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt a screen on Murray. Smith no luck. And so is Jones. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Queen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
2 minutes remaining
might have had two guys who shot the ball well.
Los Angeles
They made it a good shot. On a lot of
First
teams,
personal foul.
virtually everyone on
First
the roster
team foul.
can shoot the three. If we have more
Substitution
guys
on the court.
who can space out and shoot the three, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. Here's Spears. Guarded by Doncic. That shot.
Trey Murphy.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Robinson.
Well, his triple
Second team foul.
is evidence of his
At
impact
the
on
line
this
for the
game.
Pelicans,
He was affecting play
Zion
at all
Williamson.
times.
Take a break. Take a
Two
break.
shots.
Two shots. And he makes the first.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. So he gets them both. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Doncic. Beautiful. Goes down.
For two. Austin Reeves with a dime to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Bay wide open, and he fires. And the three ball is good.
Nice jumper by Bay. So confident when he takes that shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Over Fear. Doncic, no good. Williamson outside.
The Pelicans. 105. Thank you, fans, for coming out and supporting your teams tonight. Get home safe, and we will see you.
Great win for you guys tonight, MP, and you broke the half-century mark. Does scoring 50 feel different than scoring 30 or 40?
50 feels 2/3 better than 30 and a quarter better than 40.
Did that in your head, fast.
Maybe I'm a mathematician. You should know I'm not just a pretty face, Dominic Hemmel. I got brains too.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dominic, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. See you later.
あ、違った。
Good game last night.
I see you doing work.
MP.
Laker fans, tickets are still available for upcoming games. If you're interested, visit the team website or ticket booth for additional information. Attention Laker fans, we're close to our next promotional giveaway, a Frosty Laker toy. The first 10,000 people in attendance will receive it. Don't miss out.
And fans, please be sure to attend Tote Bag Day. Attendees will receive a complimentary Laker tote bag.
We want to compliment the arena to be enjoyed and some if you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please place the word Lakers along with your issue and seek location in the 55555. Remember that the escalation will respond and address your concerns immediately.
Folks, don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. Come to the game with your family and get a free mascot bobblehead.
And the unmistakable greeting to Las Vegas, just a stone's throw away. And welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. This is a huge game. The winner tonight will represent the West in the final. Tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Sacramento Kings. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for LeBron James.
And as you might expect at this stage of his career, his passing numbers have been dipping year to year. But having his veteran presence and helping to lead this team with his experience, that's something you can't put a price on.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Hunter in at small forward. At the Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Robinson in at center. And at the 2024 NBA Cup West semifinal in Las Vegas, Oklahoma City outlasted Houston 111-96.
Yeah, both teams got off to a slow start. It was 42-41 at the half. But OKC turned it on in the second half, putting up 70 points. I mean, it was an early season statement from the Thunder, our eventual NBA champs.
Now here's LaVine. Here's Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
Doncic finds Robinson. Doncic outside. James against Murray. James passes to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Go! Another from 3.
We expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. And so here's Sacramento, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Here's Levine for 3. Connects from downtown.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with JJ Redick. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so great at. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually, he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. My shot claims the rebound.
Offensive rebound. Robinson gets the hook. We are all still talking in-piece triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. Hippie adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Shot by Levine, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Lets it go from the wing. The second effort. And Robinson finishes. Robinson's got 7 points.
He's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Now here's Westbrook. What a tremendous game he played against Denver.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Not about Sacramento will have it. Sacramento has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Now, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be. Really, in any sport.
Now here's Levine. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roll.
Here's Smart. Yet to see a basket. Doncic finds Robinson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fades and shoots. That one goes in.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Kings trail by 5. Now Hunter, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And Levine with the basket. On the assist by Hunter. Levine's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Robinson, and he fouls for the ball. He's got 11.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in school. I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on. Especially if he keeps shooting like this. Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James inside, defended by Murray. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. 7-point differential.
their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Outside Levine. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 6. Robinson passes to Doncic. Sinks the tray.
Luka was one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Smart against Hunter. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Westbrook. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hunter. Let's go with a 3.
And so far, they've done a great job preventing points.
I like the way they've kept them shooting jump shots. No coincidence to find them in the league.
The big story thus far, how well they shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Levine. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
On target from range. And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Attention all Laker fans. Time to cheer on your Lakers hype squad. Let me hear you right now. Down the field, show some love for the Laker Girls Giants team.
Standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at the Lakers, and they've got the top spot of the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And of course, Sacramento just need to keep fighting.
I think for Los Angeles, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early. It appears to me though, all the ingredients for a special season.
And we're here in the Western Conference semifinals of the NBA Cup. The excitement has been building to this do-or-die moment.
Yeah, even though this game counts toward their regular season records, they're not thinking about that. Each team just wants to get to the championship and show
At the
that
line
they
for
are
Los
the best
Angeles,
in the West.
Robinson taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even, but they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now, and in some cases begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Now here's Levine. He's got three.
This is the thing. Veins and rhythm. The shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Doncic on the wing. Founded by Westbrook. Robinson can't hit.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Picked by Sabonis. And here's Hunter for 3. It's all in by Robinson.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Robinson. And yes, it's good.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Kings trail by 16. Levine with it. Give him 8 points now. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Robinson. Smart passes to Robinson. Doncic on the wing. Gets the 3-ball to go. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Hunter. Westbrook taking his time here. Another miss by Sacramento.
Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, that was
Shooting for
clearly a foul.
Sacramento.
Yeah, he took a shot there.
Zach
Earned
Levine.
those free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
Last season, the Lakers reached 50 wins for the 34th time in franchise history. An incredible number.
Yeah, that's a big-time number, and only the Celtics have more 50-plus win seasons with 37 total, and I think the difference in championships is between these two franchises, the Celtics with 18 and the Lakers with 17. Consistent greatness for both franchises, clearly. Two pillars of the league.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie the fourth.
Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMarcus said he was a 7-footer that can do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend.
Team foul.
DeMarcus is a warrior like
DeMarcus
me in a very fast. Brian,
First
back to you.
personal
Great
foul.
stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Team foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The
At the
scoring
line for
breakdown for
Los
Los Angeles.
Right from the
Robinson.
start, it's saying they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of
Substitution on the court.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
But he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. And that one falls.
Luka Doncic for 3.
Excellent
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Really in a great rhythm.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Now here's Sabonis. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Pass to Clifford. 5 on the clock. Up and over Kennard. Rebound, the Lakers. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And another three for the Lakers.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Now here's Murray. He's scoreless. Right side, Levine. Achua with a screen on Doncic. Shot by Levine, no good.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league. He just missed it.
Hachimura, pass to Kennard. On the wing, Hachimura. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Right wing. Achua finds Sabonis. Shoots over Robinson. Sabonis' shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 22. Doncic on the wing. Inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The three. Achua with the rebound. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
You know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
And so
That's
it's
the
the
end
Los
of the first
Angeles
period.
Lakers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We're just 3 quarters away from finding out who will advance to the NBA Cup Championship game. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Kings. Second quarter underway. Achua is out there with Doug McDermott. And it's Clifford in at the 2.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Kings
Rebounding
ball.
has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Well, the Kings shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Outside Carter. And there's Wilson. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And as much as you love the back and forth in the 7-game series, Grant, this single elimination format brings some serious
Shooting
trouble.
for
And that's something
Sacramento.
we've all loved in the college game. The
At the
NBA
line
Cup
for
tournament
2.
brings some of that energy to the NBA.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Carter nails them both. Los Angeles leading by 20. Outside Robinson. Pass to Reeves. From outside the arc. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Reeves is gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the inside. Here's Clifford. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And they are the winners of 24 consecutive games, which ties the record set by those dominant
Substitution for your
back in
Lakers.
2016.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They've got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win.
James outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Carter. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 22. Pass to James.
LeBron James. Defensive foul.
Precious Achua. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Personal foul.
Guys, when you compare
First
against
team
last year, I
foul.
mean, this season has been a pretty
At the
painful
line for
drop-off
the Lakers,
in his free throw numbers.
LeBron
He's not
James.
making the key chances he's getting
One
at the
shot.
foul line.
That free throw good from James.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Pass to McDermott. Now Achua. Back to McDermott. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Arabia, right side. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it.
Sacramento ball. Sacramento
Making a change
substitution.
here.
Domantas Sabonis. DeAndre Hunter. Russell Westbrook.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Picked by Sabonis. Westbrook can't hit.
I wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Kennard passes to Aiton. To the middle. James inside. He's there.
That
Knocked it
will
down
be
low that
3
time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Kings ball.
The Kings have gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. Hunter on the wing. Picked by Sabonis. Baseline try. And there's the honor. Assist by Westbrook.
Assisted.
Russell.
You know, when Westbrook focuses on passing the basketball, it really helps his team. I love how quickly he finds his teammates.
A shot by James. No good. Sacramento has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuff for supreme. It was his work ethic. He brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 7. Over Kennard. Westbrook can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 23. Reeves finds James. Got it.
LeBron James for 2. Austin Reeves with a dive.
Afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Achua with a screen on Reeves. Clifford. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Ayton. And here's Reeves. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And stolen by Reeves. James against Achua. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hunter. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 59% in this one. Good average.
3-point.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento.
The Kings will
Trailblazers after this one, and as they'll be playing at Moda Center. It's the last leg of what's been a daunting road trip. 6 games in total. Timeout call.
Your Cavs team. That was your dad's team. Make some noise.
On defense, Los Angeles. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Sacramento passing it around. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Clifford. Sacramento again missing.
He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance.
Arabia.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Westbrook, the pass to Hunter. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent pick and roll action at times. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Here's James. And slams.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
LeBron James for 2.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Outside Murray. Pass to Hunter. Over to the wing. Outside Murray. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. quarter from three. It's James on the wing. Kennard fires the three. The rebound by Murray. Here's Clifford. Still no points. Count it.
Russell Westbrook.
In attack mode. That's 24/7.
Pass to James. Bounces high on the
LeBron James.
James has got 13 points in this quarter.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And Marcus
Lakers
Smart picks up the foul.
Marcus second
That's a
personal
foul he
foul.
wanted to
Second
avoid,
team
and he
foul.
definitely doesn't want to pick up his
Substitution
third
on the court.
Some changes
Substitution
now
on the
for the
court.
Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And Doncic has subbed in for LaRavia. The Kings also with a sub. Levine's checked in. Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Westbrook drives. Count it. Westbrook's got 11 points.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Smart for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Inside. Here's Levine.
Levine.
Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
DeAndre Hunter.
He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Doncic right side. It's good. 17 points in the game.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step up against him.
Russell Westbrook.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Outside Vanderbilt. Westbrook against Doncic. Shoots over Westbrook. Again.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Westbrook. Outside Levine. Back to Murray. Pass to Westbrook. Down low. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
DeAndre Hunter.
And it leads to a third.
Russell Westbrook.
You know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. Gets
2
a clean
minutes
look,
remaining.
and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists tonight. Doncic outside. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
The 3 is up. Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Levine. Doncic, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Now Hunter. 2 points.
DeAndre Hunter.
Hunter's got 9 points.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Kings trail by 20. Pass to Westbrook. Outside Hunter. The 3 is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% from the floor. Now here's Kennard. He's covered by Levine. And
That's a 3.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
And here's Hunter. He's got 9. Sabonis with a screen on Smart. Hunter can't get it to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Shannon
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic? So we don't have a topic, Shaq? Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Sacramento Kings.
They're playing with plenty of motivation. The knockout round does get the juices flowing.
And if you think this is special, wait until the championship game. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back as we get set to bring you second half action from the NBA Cup. What really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic. The first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half has to take a lot out of him.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Luka and Reeves are the one of the two. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. That's the group for J.J. Redick. Getting going here in the second half. And one guy you can either speed up or slow down. That's Luka.
Austin Reeves,
From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. That's good from Robinson. The assist from James.
LeBron James with the assist.
Can't teach that kind of order.
Michael Sabonis. The assist goes to Russell Westbrook.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced cruiser in DeMar DeRozan. Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Hunter. Sabonis with a screen on Smart. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what extent? But he makes up for it with his athleticism.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Hunter from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Westbrook outside. 6 to shoot. Sacramento again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Now here's Reeves. Robinson passes to Doncic. Over Westbrook. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Back to Robinson. From downtown. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
personal foul. First
Yeah,
team
the
foul.
defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a
At the
clever
line
shooter who knows
for
how
the
to draw
Lakers,
fouls. He uses his body really well.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he drops it.
Substitution on the court.
Players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking. Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him so special. He sees the game offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Outside Levine. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
6'10" dunking is no stress for Sabonis. Solid. Getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
And the basket by
There's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Westbrook. And the shot goes in. Westbrook's got 16 points.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough. And he is
with the assist.
Tremendously right now.
Outside Murray. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Levine. All sorts of time. No good there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
16 feet out. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
The fader. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Westbrook against James. Westbrook, the pass to Hunter. Pass to Murray. Here's Westbrook. The 3 ball. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. For 3, Robinson. That one's flat.
A 3-pointer. Robinson.
That's his 2nd tray of this half of the game. He's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Westbrook finds Levine. Again, missed by the Kings.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
He probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Westbrook. They get back on track. And he lays it in. Westbrook's got 18 points in the game.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. Smash. Connects up.
Robinson.
To really stress the defense. Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? To the inside. He's been great in this one. 9-15 after that shot.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
James outside for 3. Robinson and again for 3.
And now claiming the mark for getting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Pass to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. And here's Hunter for 3. Nails it. He's got 12.
That's his 2nd first of this half.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Westbrook left side. Pass to Levine. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James passes to Hachimura. Fires for 3. And it's
That's a three-pointer.
Robinson's got 40 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Back to Robinson. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Robinson's got 43 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Picked by Sabonis. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Hachimura from long range. Offensive rebound. And that one.
LeBron James for 2.
James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Battling and doing work down low. The king. That motor still running good.
Back to Westbrook. Westbrook with a screen on James. Pass to Hunter to win the run. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to go.
LeBron James with the assist.
For his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Sabonis with a screen on Hachimura. And Sabonis slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability,
DeAndre Hunter.
Center despite being undersized.
And grant the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think
Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
They get it back. Hunter, screen on Reeves. Goes back up. Shot by Levine, no good.
This is not what they need from him this quarter. He is way off.
Outside Robinson. Fires from deep. And
Robinson. Of the all-time greats have more 50-point games than he does.
He's moved all the way into a tie for 4th place on that list.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Substitution on the court.
Coach is going to be on him about that one.
16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Carter against Doncic. Here's Clifford. 4-3. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles. And they're looking insane about going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Welcome back. One of these teams just a quarter away from punching their ticket to the NBA Cup Championship game. Taking a look at the Kings. Precious Achua is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And there's Doug McDermott. And it's Clifford in at the 2. And he goes through with the one-handed jam.
Close range look. That's a nice pass.
Smith outside. Fires the three. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. Outside Carter. Pass to Clifford. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You got to have talent. And I think you got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters.
Los Angeles ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Connect. Pass to Hayes. And here's Smith. Inside, Laravia.
Power slam. Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Now Carter. Here's Clifford. Clock at 6. No good on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Connect, and he drives in. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Oh, he's getting it done.
The assist one.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Smith. Pass to Laravia. Back to Smith. The three. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Sabonis. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Outside Connect. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Laravia. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now Carter. This one for 3. Can't hit that time. Laravia with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Laravia passes to Smith. Takes a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Pass to Carter. Launches a 3. And another miss by Sacramento. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Laravia outside. Now here's Hayes. And here's Connect outside. That shot is off. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Vanderbilt against Carter. Outside Achua. Pass to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Laravia with a rebound. And the Lakers shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Smith. And here's Connect outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Clifford. Outside Carter. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it a kiss.
Well, the defense allowed that. He had a clear path to the cup.
Connect with the ball. To the paint. Here's Hayes.
Jackson Hayes.
Well, Connect is used to just finishing plays, so seeing him share the wealth
feet. It's Hayes with the rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Hayes with a screen on Carter. Here's Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
Second
Jackson
personal
Hayes, a
foul.
rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant
At the
lob
line
threat.
for
He
two,
plays well above the rim. He
Jackson
sets solid
Hayes.
screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% of the time in his young career.
And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Sabonis. Sabonis has got 10 points here in the second half.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for
And
one.
guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
That's good from Smith.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Pass to Sabonis. And here's Hunter. Outside Levine. The three. Knocks down the triple.
Like Levine and how he's generating more power with his lower body now, helping the jumper to stay more on point.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Pass to Levine. Now here's Sabonis. And it's good. Levine with the assist.
Assist from
Levine's got his fifth assist in this one. Smith outside. To the middle. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here we go. Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Murray. Count the bucket. Coming off of a perfectly placed pass.
the assist from
Great anticipation on one end, leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Smith. Hauled in by the Kings.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. Maybe a little overeager.
Here's Hunter. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Lakers shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Hayes finds Kennard. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career at the back of the line. He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Smith outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Levine. Up top, Kennard. He's covered by Levine. There's the triple. And it's Arabia missing.
Not himself in range right now. But the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And Levine with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists here tonight.
Russell Westbrook.
Kennard passes to Hayes. The three, Smith. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got 5 rebounds in the game.
They are winning despite his effort. He's been off all night.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Smith. Hayes with a screen on Westbrook. To end the job.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Levine for three. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Laravia's got 4 rebounds now. Kennard outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. And it's blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
Relatively open for mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Kennard finds Smith. And here's Hayes. Hunter covering. Hayes, the pass to Kennard. Laravia outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's Westbrook. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hayes. Here's Smith. Pounded by Westbrook. Nice shot by Smith.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Easily grabbing this one. This secures their spot at the NBA Tournament Finals. What a season they've had so far.
And bravo to both teams for making it this far into the tournament. But only one team can be the best
Thank
in the
you
West
for your
and get
attendance.
to play
We
in that
appreciate your
championship game.
support for the team.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Kate.
An incredible display of shot making and clutch play, NP, as you reach the half-century mark in a win. You look like you are not going to be denied. Was there any extra motivation for you in this one?
No, not when the game first started. I was just trying to let the game come to me. But the more I let the game come, the better I felt. It was like the game made itself at home in my living room.
What does that mean exactly?
It means I was perfectly at home, perfectly at ease, Jennifer Quintana. I knew where everyone was going to be at every moment in the game, like walking around my home at night with the lights off. Other people might get tripped up, but not me, not with this team. I was in total control.
It showed. Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
Over to you, BA.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Lakers along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately.
A reminder, fans, we hope you'll come and join us for Trading Card Day. The first 10,000 fans in the arena will receive a trading card pack. Arrive early in the fan zone and get them signed by Laker girls.
Coming up soon, Rally Towel Night. All fans in attendance receive a Los Angeles Lakers yellow rally towel. Be sure to come out and wave those towels. And our next giveaway night, Laker Girls Poster. We'll be giving out 10 bottles on them, so please come early. And our next giveaway, a Lakers 12.
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. And we welcome you to the championship game of the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan, joining me, Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and we'll hear from Allie LaForest on the sideline. This is a big night in the NBA season.
And guys, it really is. These teams have worked so hard to get here. And they're both looking to get their hands on the trophy. I don't think they'll hold anything back. This is going to be a good one.
Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline, reporting tonight, Allie LaForest. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west already. We're in December. You take a look at Los Angeles. They hold the first place spot in the conference, just right where they want to be. They've got momentum.
And when I look at the Lakers, they've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far, they have not disappointed.
And let's hear it. We're all
Feeling out-cautious for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Harris is out there with Rollins, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. For the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Robinson is out there with James, and it's Smart in at small forward. So the Lakers win the tip. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-88.
Robinson.
Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it from Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
No one here, Turner, as he lets it go. Target from three-point range. Smart finds Robinson. And here's Reeves outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Here's Milwaukee now. It's a three-point game. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Over Doncic. 6-1.
Guys that can physically intimidate. He can break you down in more ways than you can count.
Reeves with it, guarded by Harris. Reeves can't hit. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForest.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy some
Marcus Smart.
Doesn't get any prettier than a corner three. Marcus Smart would agree on that one.
Great over the last 9 seasons. The Bucks with the second most wins.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
To be sure. Not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Giannis. Robinson misses. Kuzma against Smart. Here's Turner. Finishing it out.
Miles Turner. The assist goes to Kyle Kuzma. Three. Robinson.
Giannis gets to Harris. Back to Antetokounmpo. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron dishes to Robinson. Shoots over Turner.
Robinson. LeBron James with the assist.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker and improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's LeBron. His last outing with 20 points. Robinson passes to Doncic. Here's Smart. The shot.
Marcus Smart.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Turner with it. Guarded by Robinson. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Giannis.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken.
Robinson.
They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
And here is Turner. Following the 3 from Robinson. Here's Rollins. His last outing, he had 8 points. Just 3 to shoot. Kuzma. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the
Kyle
line.
Kuzma. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Lakers have reloaded
At the
around
line
their
for the
stars.
Lakers, Robinson taking 2 shots.
Some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
And the first one drops. You can just feel the excitement in the air, can't you, Greg? What an event this is.
And Kevin, this has the feel of a massive playoff game. And to get that this early in the NBA calendar, I think it's awesome. It's why we love the NBA Cup tournament.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Giannis outside. Pass to Rollins. Here's Giannis. Over to the wing. Kuzma outside. And Harris wide open. He brings home the trifecta.
For Gary Harris, folks, this is just about stepping in confidently to that three-point shot.
Smart gets to Robinson. And right away, they get to the three-pointer of their own. Robinson's got 18 points in the game. Bucks trail by 12. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Slams it in.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Robinson passes to LeBron. Robinson dishes to Doncic. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. Out to Kuzma. From outside, off the mark.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Back to Robinson.
A 3-pointer.
have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboard.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected team.
That's a three. Marcus Smart.
Right now, they've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon.
First team foul.
At least they saved the Lakers.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
Let's quickly check out
Gary Harris
for the Lakers.
taking 2 shots.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
That free throw.
What I love about Gary Harris is he builds his reputation on the defensive end, then slowly constructs an offensive game that made him a dangerous scorer. If this guy's healthy, he can be a big-time part of a big-time winning team.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for LeBron. Hachimura comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in for Austin Reeves. And he sinks the second.
Now, Gary Harris, simply put, guys, has been not only one of the best free throw shooters, but one of the knockdown shooters in the league. For him, it's really been trying to stay on the court and away from injury has been his biggest challenge.
In the corner, Kennard with it. Good in the assist.
This time, 12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D shifts.
Now here's Turner. A 17-point game for him in the win against Indiana.
Assisted by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his team. Here's Robinson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. The three production. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
So don't you say yes.
Assisted Kyle Kuzma.
Rookie, new ground.
Lakers picking the ball around now. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic.
Luka Doncic for 2.
Is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Turner. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up.
Defensive foul. Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Bucks, Miles
I think he views himself as
1
a
shot.
renaissance man. Very much
Substitution on the court.
fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Andre Ayton's checked in for Robinson. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And you compare a game like this to playoff-level intensity? I mean, how close is it?
There's difference on the floor. I mean, these guys are going at it. I think the main
2 minutes remaining in the round. 2 minutes.
That we would see in the postseason.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. Down by 12. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, torrent shooting in that
Los Angeles foul. Jackson Hayes. First personal foul.
Credit to a
Third
couple of
team
their guys
foul.
for their complete locked-in
At the
nature.
line
They
for
were
the
just
Bucks.
focused and they made
Giannis
everything they looked at.
Antetokounmpo. 2 shots. Substitution on court.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis is checked in for Turner. And it's Torian Prince in for Kyle Kuzma. hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Now, here's Kennard. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Kennard's got 6.
Players are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Porter looking it over. Lets it go from 11. It's held in by Los Angeles. Hard to imagine, isn't it? 25 straight wins. And to this point, no team has found a way to stop it. None.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night. Maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
Antetokounmpo, no good. There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. Now Hayes, still without a basket. Pass to Kennard. Hayes up top, and here's Kennard. And another.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you have to
That's the end of the first period.
build your lead.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break. Welcome back to 2K's coverage of the Cup Championship game. We're so glad you could join us. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Hachimura used the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Kennard is out there with Austin Reed. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Misses the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away.
And it's good for 2.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a brilliant passer.
To the inside.
Size 4'4", but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside Porter. Porter's a screen on Kennard. There's Porter with the 3.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Good to see Porter beating down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Ayton, the pass to LaRavia. And here's Reeves outside. Kept alive. Hachimura, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Porter sets the pick for Prince to the paint.
Porter. The assist goes to
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Outside Porter. going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
It's bandstand time. Get ready to win. Like everyone's watching. Looking for all.
Robinson's checked in for 8.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
And Doncic is subbed in for Kennard. Milwaukee also making some changes. Giannis, he's checked in for Nance. Harris comes in for Jang. And Rollins subbed in for Torian Prince. Harris passes to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Over in the corner, Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Everybody's watching Giannis when he's near the bucket. Perfect time for the kickoff.
In the corner, James. Doncic dishes to Robinson.
Luka Doncic for 2.
Who can get to the tip?
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
After Rollins, now here's Porter. Giannis outside.
And we see this often now. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Mr. Smart, down low. Reach right side. Now LeBron. It's thrown back to Kumbo. Here's Rollins. Over in the corner, Portis. Leaves it in. Rollins. A good start as he gets his first shot.
Bobby Portis.
Forcing the ball into the paint.
Reeves the pass to Robinson. Back to Doncic. Launches it. It's rebounded by Portis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis outside. Back to Portis.
Bobby Portis. Assisted. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. Doncic looking it over. Doncic.
Luka Doncic for 2.
Against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Here's Rollins. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What he can, he's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one at a high effort level.
Austin Reeves. Reeves. Winner.
Has to be more mindful of Reeves, especially
Ball time.
out there in the corner.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker Girl. And cheer on your Laker Girls dance team. Let's go.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. A 12-point game. We're playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Kuzma. It's good from long range. Kuzma's got himself on the board with 3 down.
The feeling if the distance is not an issue.
Kicks it out to James. Off target from outside. Collins the pass to Giannis.
Los Angeles foul.
Austin Reeves.
Austin Reeves.
That's foul number 2
Second
for him.
personal foul.
The Lakers
First
making a
team
switch here.
foul.
Hayes is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Giannis on D. Giannis passes to James. Throws it down.
Miles Turner. Assist from Giannis Antetokounmpo. Marcus Smart.
He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And now,
assist from
Thank you, Kevin.
Kyle Kuzma.
Unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there.
Three-pointer. LeBron James.
Closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career. See you guys.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is
Robinson.
He is playing downhill.
to the middle.
Basketball. Miles Turner.
Trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, Gia, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Kuzma passes to Robbins. Back to Kuzma. Out to Turner. Pass to Kuzma. 4 on the clock. Rebound the Lakers.
Nothing going his way. Boy, he's like he's forcing it into no advantage.
And here we go. The fast break with Giannis. Shoots. Got it in the
Rollins.
Has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Rollins.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the knee focuses in.
LeBron James. For two.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Here's Turner. Nails.
Miles Turner.
He's got 21 in the game.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got
2 minutes left.
James wide open. On the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Giannis.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
to miss a shot.
Pass to Doncic. Robinson for 3. It drops. That's his right field goal in the contest.
Robinson.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Harris's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 9. Hayes finds Robinson.
LeBron James. For two.
That would just sting a little extra on that.
59 seconds left to play here in the half. Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. This game coming on the heels of a win against the Kings.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some
Recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Robinson for 3. Smart gets the assist.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Kuzma against James. Robinson.
Robinson. LeBron James with the assist.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that.
That's the end of the first half. For the score, Los
13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up the tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
There's a lot of love for the NBA Cup. The league, the fans, it's created interest.
And nobody's taking it lightly. You look at the intensity leading up to this title game, it's been fierce. Now let's take a moment to recognize our players of the week. Keep an eye on these two. Looking at the East, LaMelo Ball.
Well, LaMelo's been incredible. I tell you, he has been an elite scorer and passer who can single-handedly dictate the pace of the game, Shaq.
And when it comes to this award, it doesn't hurt that he's got that razzle-dazzle to his game.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from Robinson.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression, a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, trailing by 13. And Milwaukee looking at what they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Harris is out there with Robbins. And it's Kuzma at the free spot. LeBron passes to
LeBron James with the assist.
Right now, that lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Bucks trail by 15. Giannis outside. Over in the corner. Turner. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist.
3 points.
Antetokounmpo's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. The Lakers shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Here's Robinson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his fourth rebound in this one. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Then he drops it in. Antetokounmpo's got 23 points.
I love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Bucks trail by 10. Right around a minute and a half. One here in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Turner. Robinson with the blow. Magic gets to Robinson. And that one drops through.
Robinson.
36 points for Robinson.
Luka Doncic with the assist.
Pass to Rollins. Back to Giannis. Rollins with a screen on James. From 11 feet away. Antetokounmpo, no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. Robinson for 3. Gets it. Robinson's got 3.
Robinson.
And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, also being named an NBA Cup MVP.
And what an honor that is going to be for one of these players. So get your guesses in now for who that MVP will be.
That's a 3. Kyle Kuzma.
He was hungry for that three. He wanted to get his over right back.
That's a 3-pointer. Robinson.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
A slight rebound advantage for them.
Austin Reeves, 4-2.
Backbreaker takes it right into the rim, extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. Nice finish by him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. The assist, Kyle Robinson. To the court, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just a positive force right now for these guys.
Robinson. Luka
Boy, this guy making the
with
most
the
of his
assist.
chances here, really giving this team a lift.
And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. With the ball. Robinson.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Splits the Bucks now. Here's Rollins. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Marcus Smart.
The defense looking completely lost. Marcus Smart just toying with them in the paint.
And with the success they had rebounding basketball, they're right where you expect them to be.
Robinson. LeBron James with the assist.
For these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. There's the lob.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Assisted by Kyle
Such a great athlete. Pass to James. No good from outside. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. Giannis with it. He's got 31. Back to Kuzma. Good work defensively by Smart.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Robinson. Miles Turner. The assist from Rollins.
Right now, 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Kuzma, right side, to the inside. The shot by Turner, no good.
And you can see the defenders are afraid to try to get it his way out of time when he's on the swing to the basket.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just nice strength
First
there.
personal foul.
Just off.
First team
It's his
foul.
first trip to the line.
Not the
At the
best
line for Los
statistic for
Angeles,
him in terms of his
Austin
performance. At the
Reeves.
line, very low
Two
numbers.
shots.
Dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hachimura comes in for Marcus Smart. And it's Luke Kennard in for Doncic. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Portis is checked in. The Bucks have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Here's Kuzma. Throws it from outside. Kuzma's got 12.
Something's wrong, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Robinson for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Robinson.
The basketball.
Outside Portis. Pass to Kuzma. To the paint. Shots good by Turner. 28 points for Miles
Turner. The assist goes to Kyle Kuzma.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Robinson for 3.
That's a three. Robinson.
Relaxed here, defending the triple.
Turner against Robinson. Kuzma outside. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Shoots over James. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in their rebounding numbers as well.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've got a lot of productivity from other players.
Robinson with the block. And they recover. A three ball. The shot's good from Kuzma. Kuzma's got 9 points.
3 points.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long.
Lakers lead by 21. Pass to Hachimura. Now Reed. It's Robinson, top of the key. For 3.
And this game
Gray, he's been phenomenal. Offensive onslaught. Kuzma kicks to Portis. A rebound by the Lakers. Robinson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Hachimura. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Hachimura's got his second basket of the night. Kennard against Rollins to the wing on the left. And a wide open look for Portis. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
LeBron James with the assist.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Portis is shooting on Kennard. It's Portis, high post. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Lakers moving the ball around now. Let's go. Robinson misses. And it's Harris with the ball for Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. Portis sets the pick for Harris. Carries the long range. Harris has got 7.
Now, Gary Harris doesn't get this opportunity often, but as the handler in a pick and roll, putting it on time and on target. Okay, Gary.
Reeves finds Robinson. Here's Hachimura. And
Reeves has the ball.
Makes 15 assists.
he's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Semi-point Bucks.
Fans, turn your attention to the court. It's your Lakers substitution on court.
And third substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miles Turner. Zhang comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Gary Harris. And Porter subbed in for Rollins. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Giannis with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm this period. This has been tough sledding.
Robinson for 3.
Robinson.
Gray, he's been phenomenal. Offensive
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any kind of damage.
Arabia passes to Robinson. And he slams it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Porter finds Portis. To the middle. And Portis puts it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And stolen by Portis. Down low. Giannis outside. To the middle. He's looking for Portis and finds him. 4 seconds left. And it's good all the way in.
The assist from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Teammate just walks right
That's
into
the
it.
end of the first quarter.
Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. Let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Only one quarter left in this year's NBA Cup tournament. Fourth quarter getting going here. Smith is out there with Connect. Then it's Jake LaRavia.
Jared Vanderbilt.
And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Substitution for your Lakers. DeAndre Marcus Smart. Luka Doncic.
And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Lakers. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter run. That's good.
Luka Doncic for 2.
Smart's got 5 assists tonight. Giannis outside. Right wing. Portis against 8. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by Smart. And Smart with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic passes to Hayes. And there it is.
Jackson Hayes.
Hayes has got his first bucket of the night.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Doncic against Portis. And it's Doncic missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And here's Chris outside.
That's a 3-pointer.
Chris has got 5 points now this quarter.
But just tremendous instincts from Spence. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Hayes with the screen for Smart. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And the great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
What a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
On the wing, Doncic. Over Porter. A nice shot.
Luka Doncic for 2.
Great position inside. And once he
Milwaukee timeout.
Timeout called the Bucks.
Let's give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And to Kumbo inside. Working on Hayes. And Giannis.
Starting to take shape here. They're working inside and getting good shots from close range.
Doncic with a screen on Prince. Pass to Hayes. And here is Doncic. Guarded by Porter. Lakers passing it around. Arabia. 6 the point. Arabia. The game is on the board for 3. Outside Porter. Is for a GM trying to build a championship level roster. What's one thing they can really have?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Doncic outside. Offline with his 3.
With 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for
Kevin
number 2.
Porter Jr.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Porter against Doncic. Over in the corner, Arabia. And a miss there on the triple. Washington 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Now James. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staff?
This is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things that highlights is how
Timeout called for the Lakers.
will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away.
For the Lakers.
Hachimura comes in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Austin Reeves in for James. And then for Milwaukee, Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Jack. Harris comes in for Prince. And Rollins subbed in for Kevin Porter. And so it's the Lakers with it. Reeves finds it. Robinson for 3. Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And Turner with the basket on the assist from
Kyle Turner.
Turner's got 9 points.
Assist from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers
Louis Hachimura.
Giannis against 8. Outside Turner. And he banks it away. That's now 32 points for
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Buck shooting impressively throughout. And 62%. Rollins with the bucket.
And that's gotta happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. He needs to just take the game over. It seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Harris outside. Pass to Kuzma. Turner with a screen on Hachimura. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Rollins. Here's Turner. Nice D from Doncic. Doncic. Reeves finds Robinson.
Robinson. Austin Reeves with a dive.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. After Rollins. Kuzma, right side. Shoots over Hachimura. And again, the Bucks miss.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down. What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
On offense here, the Bucks. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Here's Rollins. Kuzma outside. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, this guy looking for opportunities to shot create. Rui Hachimura plays with focus on the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now here is Hachimura. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
After Rollins. Here's Giannis. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, Reeves in position. And they're pushing it up. Here's Turner. And it's Turner finishing it up.
Assist from Rollins.
Anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
From deep, Reeves. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Yep, that one goes in.
Defensive foul. Rui Hachimura. First personal foul. First team foul.
Teams are getting more aggressive.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 1. Substitution on court.
And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Rollins. Pass to Hachimura. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
I mean, that's about tremendous body control right there.
Defensive foul.
Hachimura willing to
Kyle
accept the
Kuzma.
contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Rui Hachimura.
And that one falls for Hachimura.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
To the inside, out to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Shoots it up. Here's Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Fires from deep. Giannis inside. Covered by Hayes. They're enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to get their starters. Get ready for that home stretch. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Rollins against Kennard.
Thanks for coming out to today's game. Please drive home safely, and we'll see you next time.
Show night tonight. What's up, MP? He about to tear the roof off. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Well, folks, be here for a blanket giveaway day and get a free Jazz Fleece blanket. A reminder, fans, we hope you'll come and join us for our trading card day. The first 10,000 fans through the arena will receive a trading card pack. Arrive early to the fan zone and get them signed by Jazz Bear and the Jazz Dancers.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, and with me for this one, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for LeBron James.
And as you might expect at this stage of his career, his passing numbers have been dipping year to year. But having his veteran presence and helping to lead this team with his experience, that's something you can't put a price on.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Tonight, you are facing off with Ace Bailey. Any thoughts on that?
Wait. The guy from Rutgers, right? Honestly, no. I only watched college basketball in March, and they didn't even make the tournament. I've heard he's good, though. I mean, or at least supposedly. Obviously, he got drafted above me, but I guess we'll find out if the hype is real.
I guess we'll find out. Thank you, MP. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think it's the W. We'll see.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the one of the two. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. And for Utah, Jackson out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Bailey. Then there's George. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. And you look at this rookie class. MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best in fighters.
We've had a lot of guys set out to be the top rookie in their class. But adjusting to this league can be more difficult than anticipated, which is why MP deserves high praise. His goal has been to be the best rookie, and so far, that's exactly what he's done.
Here's George, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Reeves. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Markkanen. Three-pointer off the mark. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. We can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie.
Robinson.
Okay. Robinson's got 11.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
That's to Bailey. Back to George. Utah moving the ball around. Marketing for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And that's 26 straight for them now. Only 2 other teams have ever won more games in a row.
The team is playing what I call nearly
LeBron James.
basketball. They just can't lose one of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little.
Now here's Kessler. Drops in the layup for 2.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic with it. George defending. Here's Robinson. The shot from the post is good. He's got 13.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Kessler, a screen on Doncic. And there's the
Legal screen. Broncos to Los Angeles.
An idea of how the league is shaping up right now. Take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at Houston, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, for the Lakers, they're in the #1 slot right now. Still half the season left, but there's nowhere else they'd rather be.
And last season, the Jazz with the worst record in franchise history.
Austin Reeves.
Losing with a plan, though. Utah, such a smart organization. If you're going to tear it down to the studs, do it in a good draft year.
And it's Utah with the ball. Following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Bailey. Now Markkanen. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it to George. Now Kessler. And here's Markkanen. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
LeBron James.
This period, I like to think of more of grounding. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and rushed a huge difference in activity levels from both teams tonight.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 20-4 run. Robinson on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Jackson really using that breeze protecting the rim.
It's Markkanen on the wing. Pass to Jackson. From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. And he makes
LeBron
it.
James.
James has got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Jazz trail by 15. And so Will Hardy calls the
Jazz
timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years.
And your Lakers
Learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Let's take a look at how the Rookie of the Year race is going. Still lots of games to go in the new year, but here's where the rookies rank right now. Well, you look at Robinson. What an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
Yeah, nobody has a bigger speed than he's already living up to his potential. Flushing it on a much taller defender, that is just filthy.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? The Lakers lead by 13. On the wing, Reeves. Shoots over Bailey. And there's Reeves.
Austin
That was good
Reeves.
on the assist from Robinson. He's got 5.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Jackson outside. The 3, George. They get it again.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other
LeBron
team.
James.
With no
3.
possessions.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah,
Robinson.
Wow, some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
George outside to the inside. Here's Jackson. Yes, and it's George.
Jackson Jr. This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
Outside Robinson. Smart passes to Reeves. Jacks up a three. And it's Robinson with the three. Robinson's got 19 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Down low. And Bailey gets a Bailey.
Looks like I'm starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Doncic left side. There's the triple. And another three for the Lakers.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
George against Doncic. George passes to Jackson. Over James. Jackson can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 20. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
They were lights out from beyond the ball. They spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Time to keep the consistency from
LeBron James. Assist goes to
like their energy
Robinson.
coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot was really consistent.
And well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times.
Robinson.
For him to drive or create for others.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
This playmaking is something to watch. Spreading that pass right in there.
Doncic passes to Robinson. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Big finish by Robinson.
Assisted by
He give up a little
Luka
size,
Doncic.
but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so it's Utah with it. Pass to Bailey. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
To the inside. Good D by Kessler. The Jazz shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Markkanen to the paint. Oh, Robinson with a block. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Robinson. The three is up. Connects again from
Robinson.
distance.
3
His
points.
flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. Pass to Jackson. Basket on the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside.
Stolen by Kessler. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway paper, they say, Jackson Jr. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step you call it Lauri. Back over to you, Brian.
That's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Robinson.
Took him no time at all to get that one. Robinson's got 30.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
George passes to Jackson. Smart against Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Here's Bailey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going
foul. First team
Pin that
foul.
one on Marcus Smart.
It's just so
line for your
hard to
Jazz.
contest Bailey without fouling him. He's
2
long
shots.
and he's crafty.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love a Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. Needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Kessler. Filipowski comes in for Jackson. And Sensabaugh subbed in for George.
And there's a lot of upside to Ace Bailey. He's already a gifted shot maker, but you also see signs of elite defensive potential. If he can level up on both ends, Ace will be special. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. 50 seconds left in the first. Here's Sensabaugh. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Inside, Bailey. Pass to Nurkic. And that's good. First bucket of the game.
Oh, just not enough. Nurkic can deal with that physicality inside with ease.
Robinson, and he lays it up and in. Robinson's got 32 points in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And here's Nurkic, defended by Kennard. Nurkic passes to Bailey. Over to the left wing. Marking it from long range. Sends it home from three-point range.
I mean, let me remind you, Markkanen is 7 feet tall. It's incredible how he shoots it so well from deep.
The offensive rebound.
They're pushing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside.
That's the end of the Los Angeles with the score. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. On the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. If they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Luke Kennard. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot. Manning the middle. And the basket by Hachimura.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're really in front of his foot.
Building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit two here in the second.
Robinson for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Oh, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Markkanen for three. Oh, and again, from deep.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on NPC.
Thanks, guys. Will's hot shooting this season brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
That's a good approach. Here's Hachimura, following the bucket by Utah. Here's Sensabaugh. No point yet. Pass to Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stop.
Markkanen is in rhythm, providing a major lift to this offense.
Up top, Robinson, defended by Nurkic.
Jazz foul. Yusuf Nurkic. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Robinson.
Doesn't show up in
2
the box
shots.
score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
for Utah. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic is checked in for Hayes. And both free throws good for Robinson. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Mikhailuk, marking it from long range. It's all in by Robinson. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. From deep, here's Doncic. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Markkanen. Now Nurkic. There's a screen by Nurkic. Down low. And it's good. Inside, running down on the shot clock. Nurkic has gotten his second bucket of the game. Los Angeles has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep.
And they're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Mikhailuk. No points so far. Marking it from long range. It's all in by Robinson. Robinson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And he lobs it up and stolen by Markkanen. To the paint. Here's Sensabaugh. That one is off. Ooh, nice D from Kennard.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
It's stolen by Nurkic. In transition, here come the Jazz. And that one's good. And that's now 18 points for Larry Markkanen.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Robinson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Robinson's got 47 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Double by Laravia. Markkanen, pass to Nurkic. And that one is style by Lewandowski.
Nurkic finds his teammates, puts up solid assist numbers for a big man.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up to the Lakers. It's off to L.A. after this game. And another one.
I mean, he has been hot as a kettle and serving all comers.
And making a little history tonight. He's just tied for the 3rd most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
Utah calls timeout.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, keep on dancing. You need dance lessons. Let's see what you got.
Checked in for Yusuf
Substitution
Nurkic.
on the
Jackson
floor.
comes in for Filipowski. Bailey's checked in for Sensabaugh. And it's George in for Mikhailuk. And then for Los Angeles, Ayton, he's checked in for Laravia. And Smart subbed in for Kennard. Now here's George. 23 points for him last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
And it's the way he stayed aggressive and getting to the foul line that was impressive. But he also did a superb job in cashing in from the foul line. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
From deep, here's Doncic. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. To the wing on the left. Pass to Jackson. Marking it from long range. He they met was in Salt Lake City, where they beat the Jazz.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
And so it's Utah with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Doncic against George. Pass to Kessler. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Robinson can't hit. Utah has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Robinson with the block. Shoots over Bailey. Robinson can't hit. The Jazz shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent
Bailey hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
The Lakers dominating the game. Lets it go from deep, and again for 3.
And this is amazing. I mean, that moves them into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this does not happen very often. Bailey's shot is off. To the middle, and stolen by Jackson. It's tipped. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Markkanen. Oh, Robinson with a block.
It'll be a turnover.
And that one goes by Robinson.
Substitution
All right, the
on the
Jazz
court.
making a change here. Sensabaugh is checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in. Here's Sensabaugh. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Robinson. No good with the triple. Utah has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Here's Bailey. A 17-point game for him in the win against Phoenix. Here's Sensabaugh. 3-pointer. Bailey's shot is off.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Offensive board. And Ayton with the stop.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting 56% today. George passes to Jackson. Here's Bailey. There's the 3. Yes! A 3-point miss from Jackson. Bailey's got 6 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Pass to Sensabaugh to the right side. And Bailey gets it. Bailey's got 17.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Robinson passes to Smart. 4-3. Robinson can't hit. Here's Utah. Here's Bailey. He's got 17. Here's Kessler. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to break it. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One shot.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
One shot.
Here's Doncic. Coming off a 16-point game against Milwaukee. Smart outside. To Doncic. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes. Keeps you honest.
To the inside. Here's Bailey. Uses the glass on the lay. Bailey's got 19 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Smart from behind the arc. And Los Angeles another three.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Reeves. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
43 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bailey. Bailey's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Doncic. Now Smart. From deep. That one falls. Set up by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bailey. 21 points in the game. He's off on that one.
Even though it wasn't
That's the end of the second quarter with the score. Utah,
and through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, let's wrap it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Los Angeles Lakers. Not pretty, fellas. What do they need to focus on to get back into this one?
Well, I would say to make a run early in the third quarter. Otherwise, just pull the plug and play the bench. No sense of wasting your starters if you can't make this a competitive game, Ernie.
Oh, I don't believe I'm getting ready to say this. But actually, Kenny, I agree with you. Every once in a while, you prove that you know what you're talking about.
You know what, Jack? I'm going to take that compliment and put it in the bank.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Utah Jazz.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet inside, and the other team's going for seconds and thirds.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, the Lakers shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Bailey out there with Keontae George. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Now here's George. Pass to Bailey. And stolen by Reeves. Now here's Smart. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to
Marcus
fall.
Smart.
Smart's got his third basket on the night right there.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Bailey, the pass to Markkanen. to Jackson. The three. It's all in by Robinson. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up to the Los Angeles Lakers. It's Robinson, high post. Jackson on it. Robinson can't hit. Marking it outside. And here's Kessler. Now George fires for three. It's all in by Robinson. Doncic outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The three. Connects again from distance.
3 points.
His incredible shooting season continues.
Up the charts he climbs. Now tied for third all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing. Pass to George. Back to Jackson. Bailey, the pass to Markkanen. Now Kessler. He's covered by Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Robinson's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Now here's Markkanen. 18 points for him. Jackson outside. George finds Kessler. Back to George. Kessler, a screen on Doncic. George passes to Bailey. Jackson. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
A much-needed bucket after blanking their first 4 shots.
James outside. Pass to Reeves. Here's Doncic. 3-pointer. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Markkanen. The Jazz have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And he's going for the oop here.
Ball is turned over. Lakers ball. Now into the lineup for the Lakers. Number 28,
Hachimura's checked in for the
Rui
Lakers.
Hachimura.
The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Robinson, a screen on George. From deep, here's Doncic. Grabs the rebound again.
Robinson.
And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Now here's George. 9 points in the game. Bailey, the pass to George. Markkanen with a screen on Doncic. And here's Bailey for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. No problems knocking out. Doncic has got 14 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
George passes to Markkanen. Pass to Kessler. George outside. Fires the 3. Utah with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James passes to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. For 3, James.
Robinson.
Finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's George. Following the score by the Lakers. Down low. Kessler passes to Bailey. Bailey's got 23 points.
Oh, the shots are falling for Bailey tonight. His energy and focus on offense have been everything we hoped for.
Robinson.
Big finish by Robinson.
Assistant,
This
LeBron
guy
James.
is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Inside. And And here's Doncic outside. Kessler with a rebound. And for the Jazz, they're shooting just about 33% since the second half started. Pass to Markkanen. Now here's George. That's comes up with a bucket.
His efficiency has been a big factor in
LeBron James.
this league.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. It's Markkanen on the wing. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, left side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Robinson can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
George passes to Markkanen. Jackson for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Chalk up two there.
LeBron James.
James has got 13.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
The Jazz shooting 52% from the floor so far. To the paint. And stolen by Reeves. Throws it up high. The rebound by Jackson. Fast break Utah. Goes up on the baseline. That shot off. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Well, Larry Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes.
Robinson.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Laurie's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player, so it definitely runs in the family.
And Utah has possession. Following the score by the Lakers. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Markkanen. And here's Bailey for three. And that's a
Utah foul.
Hold on Walker Kessler. That's foul number
Second
2 for him.
personal foul. Substitution on the court.
Sensabaugh comes in for Bailey. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Robinson. Hayes comes in for James. Laravia's checked in for Reeves. And it's Kennard in for Luka Doncic. George against Kennard. Out to the right wing. The baseline J. Utah grabs the miss. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. George passes to Nurkic. Yes. And it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 8 now on the night.
That's 7 feet getting in Nurkic's way. This close is hard to do.
Now here's Ayton. Averaging around 5 points a game. 13 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. Hachimura's got 7 points.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
George with it. 9 points in the game. The putback. It's good. Nurkic has got 4 points this quarter.
Nurkic playing with energy. He is a savage on that offensive glass.
Ayton finds Hayes. Kennard outside. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ayton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And here's Markkanen. Here's Jackson. Puts up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Laravia passes to Kennard. Hachimura outside. Launches it. Drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results
2
from
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
We've seen Jay do this many times. Answer the triple.
Here's Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton. The assist. Luke Kennard.
Good things will happen.
George passes to Nurkic. Markkanen outside. George for 3. Offensive rebound. There's Jackson with the 3. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 16 points now.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
To the right side. From downtown. And it's Laravia missing. And so George will bring it up to the Jazz. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it goes out of bounds.
goes to Los Angeles.
That pass
Substitution on the court.
lose focus on the little bitty things.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Hachimura. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Kennard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And again, the Lakers, no good. And for the Jazz, they're shooting around 32% of the third quarter. Here's Williams. And rejected. Kennard with it. Guarded now by Williams. Kennard passes to Laravia. Here's Hayes. Now here's Smart. Pass to Laravia. Lets the three fly. The shot off that time. Here's Sensabaugh. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. So it's Los Angeles showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word. Be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Luke Kennard. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jake Laravia. And it's Smith in at the point guard position. Here's Sensabaugh. 6 to shoot. Markkanen sets a screen. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. That one doesn't drop. The Lakers shooting at a very efficient 67%. Vanderbilt, the pass to Smith. No good on the three.
And sometimes on defense, you just get lucky.
Markkanen for three. The shot, no good.
The way he started this game, he wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Pass to Laravia. Now Hayes. Smith outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Can't get it to go. The Jazz shooting about 47%. A nice number. Williams passes to Markkanen. And there's a pick from the wing. And the basket is good. Markkanen's got 22.
He's someone opposing defenses a hard time game planning for.
Kennard passes to Smith. And finished off by Hayes.
Assist from
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Sensabaugh. Ooh, nice D from Kennard.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Hayes finds Kennard. Out of bounds. He'll go to the Jazz.
Utah ball. Substitution on the court.
The Jazz have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Sensabaugh. The Lakers with a rebound. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Back to connect. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Markkanen. Free throw line jumper. Sensabaugh, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Back to Laravia. The three is up. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nurkic. Puts in the layup off the glass. Connect's got his first points of the game.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
George passes to Markkanen. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit.
But the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Here's Connect, following the three by Utah. Now here's Markkanen. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Smith with it. Guarded now by George. Smith no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Utah. Here in the fourth, they're allowed just 4 points. Yep, that was good.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Here's Connect. The Jazz making their last shot. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Smith. George defending. Smith no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Up top, George. Covered by Smith. Now Filipowski. No good on the shot. Outside Connect. Here's Smith. Perfect pass to set up the layup.
Assist goes to
Smith plays bigger than his size. He's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Sensabaugh. Takes a three. No luck on that one.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Back to Laravia. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Assisted by
Perfect placement of that time. Just got it right to him.
George passes to Markkanen. Back to George. Markkanen with a screen on Smith. George, no good.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And that one's good. Connect.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Utah's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. George passes to Nurkic. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line.
Amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within. The want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Laravia passes to Vanderbilt, and a nice finish on the layup. Vanderbilt's got this first bucket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
George against Smith. George in the post. Comes up empty down low. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's George. Markkanen. And yep, it's good.
Basket is good.
Markkanen's got 24.
And offensively, Markkanen is in the zone. He's using his size well, and the defense hasn't had an answer.
George against Smith. Back to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The rebound by Filipowski. The Jazz shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. George with the bucket.
Just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Laravia passes to Vanderbilt. Laravia with a screen to the paint. And stolen by Markkanen. Here's Sensabaugh. He's covered by Connect. Pass to George. Markkanen from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Vanderbilt. George defending. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got 6 here in the quarter.
Connect.
Utah has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. And he lobs it up top. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. Offensive board. Fires the 3. And it's Arabia with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To the wing, right side. Here's Smith. And no good. Some solid defense from Markkanen. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Back to Filipowski. Up and over Smith. And it's Filipowski. That time off the assist by George. George just got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Connect. He shoots a 3. Not going to go that time. It's George on the wing. Covered by Smith. Here's Sensabaugh. Now Filipowski. 5 to shoot. Looking to get it going. George's shot is good. George. 1:33 left in the 4th.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting. Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Vanderbilt against Nurkic. And book it for Vanderbilt.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Markkanen for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And here's Smith. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like
to
that,
support your
that says a
team.
lot about
Make
this
sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
And didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
When I was growing up, and my dad would come home from work exhausted, he'd say it felt like he did his job twice. Tonight, you look to be doing the work of a few people, Andy, especially on the glass, where you crossed the 20-rebound mark. How exhausting is that?
I don't know what Joe Pops did for work, Dominic, but rebounding gives me energy. Every time I grab one, it's like I'm filling up my takeover meter on 2K. Shout out 2K. GOAT mode stuff. Just how I'm built, bro. I mean, plain and simple.
Well, the fans are loving it, Andy.
Thank you.
BA, over to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
Wow. So that was the Bailey dude everyone had been talking about all this time. Him? Seriously? Not impressed. Dude is still raw.
You think it's fair to say that Europe helped you move past him as a prospect?
Not on the draft boards, obviously, but in real life, yeah, it did. he'd have been better off going to Europe or the G League. Like, for real. Who was the last big-time hooper who came out of Rutgers? You? No. I can't name one. What about you, Xander?
Dante Jones. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. That was before he transferred to Duke, though.
Exactly.
So that's fair.
Creek. Crozier. Crotty. Crutcher. Cummings. Cumberland. Cunningham. Curitan. Curry. Chris. Crawford. Craig. Crabb. Cowens. Cousins. Kuzi. Council. Koulibaly. Cotton. Corzine. Courtney. Sacre. Hannah's. Hanlon. Hanson. Hansbrough. Hardaway. Harkless. Hardy. Harrell. Harris. Harrison. Hassel. Hassett. Hauser. Hawkins. Hayward. Hearn. Heinsohn. Henderson. Hendricks. Henry. Henson. Herrera. B-Train. B. Baddest one. Baji. Bagley. Bairstow. Baker.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some great shots in here.
Yes, that's what
A lot of
quantum
interesting
stuff. That's what I was
angles.
thinking.
It looks expensive.
No. Don't do that.
What?
I don't pay you to sound like my accountant, Austin.
Come on.
Actually, I'm trying to go hoop in the city for a little bit. But hey.
best 3-on-3 you'll ever see. Mona Lisa smile, denim jeans and a t-shirt, a sunset walk on the beach. The classics never go out of style, and neither does Bucket get an extraordinaire. DeMar DeRozan. Now you ain't have taking a charge. There's no two ways about the two-way talent of DeJounte Murray. Can't leave these guys wide open. Here we go. Defense on that possession. Hit him with the quick cross. On the run. The defense got the box out. Flawless. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Cash. Come on, man. You know you can't go left. Perfect release. Oh, look at that ball movement. Don't reach. Guaranteed points. Now that is keeping it real, folks. MG, the marker. Where you going? That's over the line. Come back. Defense looking to put the clamps on him. Oh man, smokes the layup. There in transition. Goes out of bounds. You're out of bounds. the stands. You think you got what it takes to win here? It's eat or be eaten, bro. He'll take you down while keeping it on the down low. Whatever you think happens when you play him, you don't see nothing. Capiche? Best not to mess with. Frankie Figueroa.
You have my condolences. I killed Frankie in one-on-one. Hear that?
Let's get it on. maximizes. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Can't get the three to fall. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Oh, hit that. That's a splash. games. Soaking the best in the biz, doing their thing, while oohing and eyeing from the stands. You think you got what it takes to win here? It's eat or be eaten, bro. His clothes are dirty, and so is his game. Bringing that grit, grind, and grind, it's Gearhead.
He's right. Game is dirty too, just like him.
right now. A little off target with the three ball. I got yours, I got yours. Say it with your chest. Don't give up. See if you can find a weakness and break into this. My man, they say you got no bag. Prove 'em wrong. That's what's up.
Watch him.
This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. When the MP is on you, nothing is easy. He's covering like a blanket out there. Special delivery. 16-16. Defense is looking locked in. Somebody missed their assignment. Free ball. Won't fall. Step into my office. 16-19. They said, I dare you. We get it. You can dribble. nothing. Capiche? Best not to mess with. Frankie, finger roll.
Hey, you have my condolences. I killed Frankie in one-on-one. Hear that?
Okay, let's get to it. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. one more shot.
Game time. Let's get it, MP. Yeah. Go on, Pete. Let's go.
Maybe we'll check in with the Cosmic Furniture at the Reina Sofia. It's called
It's your night tonight.
You should try it out sometime. I'll talk to you later.
Time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for LeBron James.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit, but he takes great care of himself. Puts a lot of effort into his preparation, and he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Robinson in at the pivot and in the middle. And for the Clippers, in the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Miller in at the free. And so off the tip, it's L.A. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations. And sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball. Which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off that.
Marcus Smart missing on that last 3 points. Robinson with the block. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just winning every day. This guy is a human cheat code.
Now Beal after the missed 3 from Robinson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Robinson. Good.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for third most threes in a season. Garland attacking, and by Robinson. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Jazz in Delta Center.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop the game and move offensively, but they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about the always daunting process dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The Lakers leading. Outside Robinson. In the corner, it's James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows who that will be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's one ever that into the league with such
Bradley Beal gets the assist.
And not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Just outside. Smart passes to Reeves. Robinson for three. Sinks the triple. Robinson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Collins gets to Garland. Outside for Beal. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Outside Robinson. LeBron outside. Lakers working the ball around now. On the way, Reeves. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
And Lopez throws it down.
outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And that one drops for him.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Clippers trailed by 5. Bounce pass from Garland. Beal that's for 2. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And then Robinson slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Garland. After the basket by the Lakers. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Here's Reeves. Rebound by the Clippers. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
You know, I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much.
Doncic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Garland finds Beal. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Reeves left side. Outside Robinson. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. It's good.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Clippers trail by 4. Miller outside. Back to Garland. From past the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Miller. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's still, but not a good run to leave open.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Collins looking around. And again, it's the Clippers who beat him.
Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Miller. Taking a look at his stats. He's averaging around 9
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time with big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Robinson with it. Lopez covering. Robinson, that's good.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Miller with the ball. To the inside. He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
At the line for
chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They
Take a break.
look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And he makes the first. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Jackson Hayes is checked in for James. Chimura comes in for Smart. And it's Luke Kennard in for Austin Reeves. Now here's Hayes. Doncic working it over. Pass to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 5 assists tonight.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Garland. 26 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And also 3 steals, so he showed some clear determination on the defensive side.
Robinson left side. Kennard, the pass to Robinson. Over Lopez. And another basket for the Lakers.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Collins. His last outing, he had 24 points. Outspash from Beal. And 3 from Garland. Here in the 3-point shot. Garland's got 4.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Hachimura off the screen from Robinson. Hachimura finds Robinson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
7 for 9 here in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Now Garland. 12 points for him. 2 points. Back and down. He's got all the talent now for the Clippers.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And it's Doncic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's Lopez. That's good on the assist. He's got 10.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly at that variety.
Now here's Hachimura. He's coming off a 10-point game against Utah.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Lopez. Jones comes in for Collins. Sanders checked in for Miller. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Beal. And the Lakers also making a switch. Arabia's checked in. Mathurin with a screen on Kennard. Garland, that's for 2. Rebound the Lakers. This team is firing all cylinders. With the win streak on the Heat. 2013 record of 27 wins. How many more wins will they be able to string together?
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
In that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Robinson against Jackson. Over in the corner, Laravia. Here's Hachimura. Sinks the 3-point
as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now, here's Garland. 12 points for him. And the dunk by Jackson. One chance, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
You know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Replay review by the official.
At the line for your Clippers.
This is the time
Darius
now where
Garland
the officials can
taking 2 shots.
The previous play is under review.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes. Great to make the right call. And for the Warriors in, they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
The coach still feels this wasn't the right call. You gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Robinson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Outside, Jones.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of the quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Jones is out there with Jackson. Then there's Sanders. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's done at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. Smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line. He's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Laravia with it. Sanders covering. Stolen by Jackson. In the corner, Kennard with it. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Kennard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Assists like that have typified their effort to make terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Jones. He is a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Comes Baz Robinson. And here's Reeves outside. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start off the second quarter. Kennard against Dunn. Outside, Jones.
Assisted by
And that's now 25 points for Robinson. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Jackson. Jackson throws it down.
Just a terrific offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Great. A dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity. Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
And Teron Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Jackson. Miller comes in for Sanders. And it's Garland in for Chris Dunn. The Lakers also making some changes. LeBron's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Luke Kennard. Here's Mathurin. He points his last outing. It's in the tray. Garland is with 17.
Very solid from deep. Darius Garland helps you in so many ways.
Robinson sets his screen for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Right side, Collins. Outside, Mathurin. Jones with the screen on Reed. Hands on the trifecta. Mathurin's got himself going on his first points of the game on the deep ball. Spans Robinson. James outside. Lets it go with the three. And another three for the Lakers.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Outside, Jones. Inside. Miller, the pass to Mathurin. Collins setting the pick for Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. Miller dishes to Garland. The Clippers need to get off a shot. On the basket by Jones. The Lakers with the ball. Robinson passes to LeBron. Robinson with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Fires the three. Robinson pulls it in. Lakers leading by 8. Doncic finds Robinson. Straight up by Robinson.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
The Clippers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5-10. Outside Garland. Miller surveying the floor. Beyond the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Lopez is checked in. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic passes to James. Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Garland surveying the D. Mathurin finds Garland. It's good. It's a 6-point against 11 attempts.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Robinson, and it's sent back by Lopez. Mathurin against Robinson. Takes it out with both hands and rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
That one's not going to go. Good D by Lopez. There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
The record league has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Garland. Robinson goes to
Robinson. Assist from Luka Doncic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And LA has possession. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Shot clock at 5. And it's Mathurin missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter.
Robinson.
And Robinson throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Clippers trail by 11. Outside Mathurin. Back to Garland. Lopez, a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. Garland with the barrier. Garland's got 23 points.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Now let's take a minute to talk down to the Force courtside. Allen.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allen. And here's Miller, bring it up to the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 7. The trade, and there's Garland. Good on the adjust by Collins. Garland's got 12 points now in the quarter. LeBron gets to Robinson, and here's Reeves outside. Nailed from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 7. The Clippers shooting in the second quarter has been superb. 58% for the field. Doncic against Garland. And Lopez has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Robinson. Reeves in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers with the ball. 7-point differential. Garland finds Lopez. He gets it on there. Lopez has got 12 points in the game.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Got that one up quick.
Robinson.
44 points for Robinson.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Outside Mathurin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
It had a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him the last game against Utah.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in.
And here is Garland. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Baseline change, and it's Mathurin missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Robinson for three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Clippers trail by 15. Out to Miller. Garland against Doncic. Garland, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Talk about execution on the offense, man. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Mathurin for three. No shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break.
Fans, let's wrap it up and get ready for the Rocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of a more beautiful game in all of sports. Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Yeah, I've been impressed with all those guys so far, but I want to see who holds up down the stretch.
Yeah, the length of an NBA season tends to take its toll on rookies, especially as opponents adjust to them. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
First half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in a second. Really an incredible game so far from Robinson.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any complaint.
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense helpless to keep up.
And this gives him alone the third most 50-point games in league history. That is some elite company.
Yeah, and sitting between Jordan and Kobe, when those are your peers, you can do it all right. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Outside, Smart. Lakers passing it around. LeBron passes to Robinson. Robinson throws it down hard.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside, Beal. Back to Garland. Can they get it? Rebounded by the Lakers. Robinson's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3. Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Miller, the pass to Collins. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And you know, when Lopez gets it rolling early, he can put up some big numbers.
Robinson dishes to Doncic. This one for 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here we go, one-on-one. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. And Collins has got the ball here for the Clippers. Outside Garland. And it's off from three-point range.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Lopez. And out of bounds. The Lakers gain possession.
Los Angeles.
Let's take a look at the numbers for LeBron James.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And here is Robinson. Reeves in the corner. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Beal. Back to Garland. Out to the right wing. Collins has a two-pointer, and the Clippers miss again.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And Beal kicks to Miller. Back to Beal to end the run. Robinson pulls it in.
And I like the Bulls move point right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And James gets it to go.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Back to Garland. And Lopez has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Outside for Beal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Collins setting the big for Garland. There's the drive. A wide open look here for Lopez. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Garland, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Kicks it out to Collins. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Miller.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura comes in for Smart. And Jake LaRavia sub in for Austin Reeves. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Oh, good on the three. The Clippers shooting a respectable 47% for the field in this one. And Beal kicks to Lopez. Back to Beal. Outside Garland. And the three off target.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball.
GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Outside Collins. Cool. Beal picking up the assist. He has got 4 assists in the game.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. Now, Garland. Outside Garland. Back to Garland. The three ball. And again, as the Clippers lead.
And that's a really if the defense is hoping that they don't beat up from out here like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad.
He is just playing at a very high level now.
Making plays for himself and others. I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, his next assist will give him a double-double.
It's Robinson, top of the key. Here's LaRavia, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shot by Collins, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. That'll be the third game of this three-game road trip.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Garland against Doncic. Now, here's Garland. He started closely. Nice D from Doncic.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Outside, Beal. Clippers moving the ball around. Pass to Garland. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hachimura. And another three for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside for Beal. They can't stop the run with that one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
That one good for two. LeBron's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. Slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Beal gets a wide open look. That's good. Garland's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Robinson a screen on Garland. The three for Doncic. Beal pulls it in. The Clippers shooting reasonably well, 45%. 124 left in the third. And that one drops. Lopez has got 18 points.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Here's Hachimura. And it's up by Hachimura. Left in the third. Here's Lopez. Lays it up and puts it in. Lopez has got 10.
And really an effective scorer from day one in the association. Lopez's ability to adapt has really kept him relevant. And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Lopez outside to the left wing. The three from Garland. Rebound the Lakers.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Outside, Beal. Shot clock at 6. Outside Collins. Launches it. Robinson pulls it in. Goes outside. Fires the three. And the three ball is good. He's got 27.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Sanders is out there with Darren Jones. Then there's Jackson. And it's Mathurin in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Smith the pass to Hayes. Pass to Kennard. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Misses the three.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And it's stolen by Jones. And Hayes kicks to Kennard. Laravia up top. The shot. Rebound by the Clippers. It's stolen. Garland against Smith. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
Sanders passes to Garland. On the wing, Jones. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And they gotta talk to each other on here. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Smith kicks to Kennard. To the paint, here's Hayes over Jackson. The shot's good from Hayes.
Assisted.
Hayes has got his first 2 points of the night.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Smith left side. Kennard on the wing. No good from outside. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. A three, and the Clippers hit it down for two.
You have to take it seriously at the end. He is a talented shooter.
Smith finds Vanderbilt. Here's Kennard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now the Clippers with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
Makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Kennard against Mathurin. Kennard the pass to Laravia. And he uses the glass on the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Mathurin against Kennard. Puts it up from 12. The shot, no good. Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far.
Just missed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Now, here's Garland. Mathurin with the ball. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Jones. The 3. Sanders' shot is off. The Lakers shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Kennard against Mathurin. Kennard kicks to Smith. Here's LaRavia. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Outside Mathurin. Jackson sent the pick here for Mathurin. And the Clippers miss again.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Smith outside, takes a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
To the middle, here's Jackson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. But you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pro?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Collins checked in for Derek Jones. Miller comes in for Sanders. And Beal subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Lakers shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late. Smith finds Kennard. Off target from three-point range. Clippers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Outside Garland. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And it's LaRavia missing. Clippers shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Clippers moving the ball around. Beal from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kennard, the pass to Vanderbilt. Over Collins. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Clippers shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Back to Miller. Outside Beal. Here's Collins. Good. And Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is how you use the mid-range area. Collins keeping it simple and just taking what the D gives.
Here's LaRavia. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Hayes.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Jackson kicks to Beal. Over Kennard. And that one is good from Beal.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
And here's Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Collins. And the Clippers get another bucket right there.
Playing inside out.
Pass to LaRavia. Back to Vanderbilt. Now here is Smith. Vanderbilt, a screen on Garland. Trains the three-pointer. Smith's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Kennard setting the pick for Smith. Over in the corner, Laravia. Smith sets the pick for Vanderbilt. From outside, off the mark. The Clippers should be 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Back to Beal. Jackson, a screen on Kennard. And the cut by Jackson. Smith finds Vanderbilt.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Smith. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smith. Pass to Hayes. Here's Laravia. Drills it from outside. Laravia's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Beal. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. An easy 2 points on the way. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse, and they were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
Still 2 more games upcoming between these teams. Down the road.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Robinson.
He did it all tonight and had a triple-double to show for it, leading by example. He was tremendous.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. Good on the second free throw.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A drive by Garland. Uses the glass to finish the line. Garland's got 36.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Kennard. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
coming out and supporting your
something to
team
get excited
tonight.
about, Greg, but they never got it.
And we look forward to seeing you at the next event.
They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
We're here with MP after leading his team to victory in legendary fashion. We've seen teams try to limit you by denying your scoring chances. Do you think after hitting 20 assists tonight, they're more scared of your self-creation or the looks you create for your teammates?
They ought to be scared of both. Focus too much on me, and my teammates will finish you off. Lose track of me? Ooh, that's a dirt nap for your defense.
Don't sleep on MP.
Hey, I'm making them wake up.
Here we go, MP. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
9MP. Yeah, MP. Lunch? Yeah.
Great, good luck.
Hey, what you working on?
How you feeling, MP?
寝ます。お疲れ様でした。